This is a night made up of hunger, tipsiness, and a poem describing the amber eyes of a jackal amid the endless horizon of the Sonoran Desert. Sure, it's enough to get you energized, but it doesn't mean all that much in the end. This is a night made up of hunger, tipsiness, and a poem describing the amber eyes.
Look at my back.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Don't blink. Haven't you eaten?
Flash in the water.
Right wind. Don't blink. Right wind.
Please, allow
A
me.
little trick. Right wind. Uh-oh.
Although we come from different lands, we share the same dream. There is still much to be hopeful for.
Wait, have I been muted this entire time? Oh my god. Silly me. Silly me. I was talking that entire time. Silly me. Hello to everyone that I was meant to say hello to. I was said about Aleph, and then I said something about, like, is there another EP besides Aleph's one? Because Michael said new EP just dropped, but I'm pretty sure that dropped like a day or two ago. Oh god. Yeah, take it back, our stream. Honestly, fair enough, actually. Fair enough. Dude, it's... Now I'm getting, like, hot. I think I muted it. I think I was doing something and I needed to mute it because, like, I was, like, recording something. The 2.6 EP itself? Oh, that one. That one. Yeah, I don't usually mute my mic like that. That's why I was like, can I just not be heard? Question mark? Silly me. But yeah, isn't it kind of based around Aleph and not just 2.6 if I, you know, was using my eyes a little bit correctly? New shirt? You guys have seen this one multiple times, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. At least a few times. Ugh, I can't believe I started unlocking this. I drew newer as I watch this. Hey, you know what? That would be cool, but it's up to you. It's up to you. Guys, can I be completely honest, though? Over, like, the past 2 days, I've been looking at this, because, like, I've got 6 in the bank, and it'll only cost me $360, and, like, I'm silly. Right, and I'm just like, oh, I kind of want to do it just for the bit. Just for the bit, you know? I've been staring at it, I can't lie. I also do want to try to do Lucidscape with Melania, and just see if I can do such a thing. I don't know which one's better for her, but I would like to see and try. Are you going somewhere next week, by the way? I will be going somewhere by the end of this week, and for next week, yes, I will be. That project was more resources? This is true. But yeah, I was just like, I kind of want to see what I can do here, but I don't know. Which side is better? Next week is now this week? Well, okay, I'm going somewhere this week, and that'll extend into next week. And, like, I'm pretty sure the week after. I'm going overseas this Saturday, and I'll be gone for the entire week. That's, you know, like, it's, you know. Hey, live easy, I'm saying. Or condolences of a flatus? I have seen people. Oh, what's up, Clank? I have seen people mention this. But I'm not even gonna be here for the Aleph banner. You know, like you guys are gonna have to like wait a ton of time. Because I won't be here for when he comes out, unfortunately. So, you know. But yeah, what do we think? Which side is better for Recoleta here? I kind of want to try it and see. I am curious. I am curious what I can do there. I hate that it's a 0 out of 6, man, and then I click on it because I get so excited. Like today when we got like the reset, because I think it's like it's the new week, and I was like, oh my god, wait, this is so cool, dude, this is so cool, and then it freaking thing. How sad, how sad. Is anything to a place worse than hell? 07 in chat. That is an extremely mean thing to say about Korea, but you know what? Fair enough. If that's your opinion, I'm gonna question it, but I am gonna be like, that's interesting. That's interesting. Day after Aleph release, when you were back. Wait, really? When does Aleph release? I don't actually know his release date. I can't lie. K-pop fans, that sounds like hell. Okay, but like, let's be so for real. All products like that have to kind of prey on the parasocial. This in itself is parasocial. There's no getting around it. You know, it's just kind of how it is. I thought it was the motherland. It is for a little bit. I just thought it'd be funny if I made you sound like really bad. I was like, maybe this could be a bit of a funny bit. When are you returning? June 9th. If he comes out June 19th, I won't be here for a few days. Yeah, I won't be here for quite a few days. You guys won't see me pull potentially until like June 25th even. So, you know, it's like almost a week after. So, you know. You don't need Aleph Neo? Well, I mean, we'll see. Do I like his trailer enough? Maybe. Maybe. What's up, Mohammed? But do I need Lepera? Do I care about Lepera? Not really. But do I think that this is like really, really... Oh, thank you. Dude, it's so weird hearing that message. Wait, that could be heard, right? I really hope that could be heard. I apologize if it wasn't. What's up, Ailment? Pulling the happier I'll be. That's funny. That is funny. Well, yeah, we have 4 nodes in the books today. We have 4 nodes. I mean, does anyone know the answer, by the way, to this? Which side is better for Recoleta? I'm just curious. Or should I just try to do both sides Recoleta? Maybe that'd be an interesting... Maybe that could be interesting. But what would be the best? What was that? Lucidness +5. I think it's just this one, right? Just a base attack plus? I don't know. Nothing without an impromptu team. Just save your drops, TBH. Okay, but once again, I'm not really pulling for, like, the use of it. I'm pulling if I think the character's really cool. So far, he seems really cool. Will the trailer make it seem like he's really, really cool? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So, you know, we'll see. And like, sure, I don't have an impromptu team, but you know, I've got a beating heart. I was gonna make the you know, the guy that was just like, I love Shakira and I love burgers or something. I'm an American. Does anyone remember that? I forgot the context, but he was just like, I'm an American. I forgot. Anyway. is fine for Recoleta. In Lucid Domain, though? I don't know. Maybe this could go crazy. But is Lucid, like, fair? I don't know. That you like? I'm saying. Like, I'm not really, you know, like... I have Isolde. Do I really have an Isolde team? No. What characters actually have been, like, kind of quote-unquote useless on my account? Let's see this, actually. None of them, because funnily enough, even I used Isolde at a certain point, but... Like, Jinung Shi, I'm not really finding as much use for her, but I really like her. 37, not finding the greatest use for her, but I still enjoy her. To be fair, though, I basically use all of my 6 stars, besides, like, Centurion, now that I look at it. Even if it is, like, a lower amount, I've, like, used Jinung Shi a little bit. I was actually surprised about how much I got out of Anan Lee. I really thought that she would just kind of fizzle out, but she's been great. She's been great and rock solid. Use Aleph to bond with Anjo. Listen, even if he doesn't get usage, if he's really, really cool, I'll be happy to have him. You know? Like with Anjo, Nala, Lepera, Soul team. Right, for sure. They don't have any synergies. Well, I mean, you know. If it works, it works. Like, this'll work right now. 3, 2, 1. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I am thinking about it. I want you to know that. Necro is Garbo. A classic. But yeah, I'm pretty hyped on the fact that everyone kind of... Like, I think literally Isolde is the one that gets the least playtime. Obviously, besides Centurion. Once again, apologies, Centurion. I'm sure you're going to get your... What is it? Your buff soon? That'll be cool. That'll be cool for you. I need to close my chat. It's being silly. Give me a second. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, should I watch this thing? Just thematically speaking. So true, actually. So true. But, okay, here's the thing about me closing my eyes for the first bit of the new EP. Is that, how am I going to know to open them again? Do you know what I mean? How do I manage that? Look at him, Tangled Tango. I think the Prompter Stream is extremely funny. Today's is Geneva Suggestions. That is insane.
Oh, it's nothing.
Me so hard. Not sure actually, but that's a fun idea. Interesting. When the singing starts, you can open. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna. I'm a little bit sleepy. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like kind of sleepy. It's like 12 seconds in. Okay. I also kind of want to level up my Recoleta a little bit. Because why not? Oh, 29. That's so uggos, dude. Okay, maybe we do it after this. Yeah, I just want to... You know what? Let's just see. Let's just see. Oh, you know what I did do, actually? Did I end up sending it? No, I didn't. I went crazy in Main's Bulletin. With my team. With this team. It was kind of cool, actually.
The show's on. Plan A, Plan B.
Plan A, Plan B. What does the debuff actually do? 2 stacks of passion drain on the target. Okay, sure, why not? Sleep stream.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
When you play chapter 9, that's also the thing I'm saying. It's like the game's worst. I genuinely think it might be revealed in extreme talent, but might as well play it safe. Wait, what's the worst kept secret? Okay, no one answer that question actually now that I say it out loud. No one answer that question now that I say it out loud. Because I don't know what's going on, okay? I don't know. I don't freaking know. So we'll have to see. Aleph was actually Verton's mother this entire time. Dude, do you think the community would lose it if that was the case? I'd probably lose it if I'm completely honest with you. I'd be like, excuse me? She's what now?
The show's on,
So, I still don't understand. Okay, so look at this. She is meant to get Moxie, whenever someone ults.
The show's on, hounds.
I don't think this is gonna lead to it. Is that Pickles is a dog?
Más allá del
This is
concepto
true, actually.
mundano del tiempo.
Like, that should lead to her ult being full, right? Assuredly. 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 But I don't think it does. It confuses me a lot. Let's not risk it for any biscuits. Let's just use Kakanya, why not?
Fragment of truth.
You're cooking, TBH? Well, of course I am. I'm actually the lore master. Ask me anything about Reverse and I'll answer you. G. Schneider, real and true? I'm saying. It's same color palette, no? In a sense.
Idealismo.
At least Satan reincarnated. There you go. Okay, so she does have it, and I was lied to, and I hate this world. I don't get it, man. I don't freaking get it. Also, there's something weird with Recoleta, can I just say it, in choosing the target? Because I think that when it counts the stored Moxie, it sees that as the Moxie itself. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's a bit confusing and really broken and weird. Because it confuses me.
Plan B, plan A.
But I'll try and show you what I mean.
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo
The
una
higher
vez más.
your Moxie, the stronger the damage. But I don't know if the strong Moxie from Melania counts as Moxie, like 10 Moxies in total. I think that it messes with Recoleta's thing a little bit. Where's illicit activity? Okay, don't say illicit activities like I have any illicit activities to speak of. Thank you very much. Because look, okay, so that's 1, that's 3, that's 3. Like, I don't know. It gets confusing for me. I'll say it. But that's 4. Interesting.
The show's on, hounds.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
But yeah, I'm still very confused about how it works. I'll be honest with you.
Momentos.
They know longer than it should be. The trials? Question mark? Don't answer that as well. I like how he's so tired after that. Like, okay, bro.
Time waits for
Like you
no
did too much.
one, even for a great good.
How to Recoleta? Use Melania ult, and then use her ult, and then use Melania ult twice again, and then use her ult, probably.
En la
If I had to
acumulación
wager a
de
guess.
laberintos.
Okay, or just use her ult.
Suéltalo todo
I
una
really
vez
don't
más.
understand. I don't understand, actually. I don't understand at all how this works. See, why did Kakania proc there? Why did Kakania proc there? I don't understand. Let's look at the Moxie, man. What's up, A94? So, like, Recoleta just went, and Melania... I don't understand. I don't understand it at all, man. It doesn't make any sense to me.
One of my work, I take it.
The show's on, hounds.
Más allá del el camino a Flor.
It don't make no sense. Yeah, I do, actually. I do, and I say... Apple is a banana. And that'll be the next video. And you guys will be really excited about it.
Even for a great good.
For his work. Don't capitalize the H in that. Just don't do that, actually.
En la acumulación de
Okay, so
laberintos.
that's kind of nice. I like that it hit Recoleta there. And one person at the same... But that's the thing, is that they're not at the same amount of Moxie. They're just not, though. Is the problem. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, so, is Kakania at 9 or is she at 5? I don't understand it. I don't understand it, man. It's confusing. What's up, Zodiac?
The show's on, hounds.
Más allá del el camino
Whatever,
a
dude.
Flor.
Whatever. Apple is a banana. This is true, actually.
Time waits for no one.
You know what's crazy is that I don't like fully understand this comp, and I'm not playing it optimally at all, yet it still does crazy amounts of numbers. Isn't that crazy?
En la acumulación
See,
de
she's at 9, but why did hers
laberintos
proc?
una vez más.
Why did hers proc then? If Kakani's at 9, when she's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no, okay, now I'm just confused.
En la acumulación
See,
de
okay,
laberintos.
hold on.
Suéltalo
Well, there you
todo
go.
una vez más.
It wasn't Recoleta this time either. I don't freaking understand it, man. I don't freaking understand it. It's so confusing to me.
A truly villainous moment. En la acumulación de laberintos.
Cuéntalo todo una vez más.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Discord noises are on, by the way. I had Discord noises that go there just then. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. Yeah, it was just Nevermind in Discord saying something of, I'm sure, was immense value. That was meant to be... I apologize. That sounded just really mean. I'm kind of tired right now. I don't know why. Okay. Like, okay, so Cacanya's should go here. Let's just test it. Let's just test it.
The show's on.
I'm curious. Let's just test it.
In todo
Why not? Well, let's just test it.
It's
Let's see.
been proven safe.
Look at you.
Chosen upon the cards being picked? I mean, okay, so Cacania ulti here. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to me.
Even for a great people.
Has more than 5 Moxie. Cacania only has 5. So the extra doesn't count. So the extra doesn't count. Is what you're saying.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is amazing. Huh?
That's very cool. Thank you much. Thank you very much, Recoleta. Wait. Oh, it's literally just bragging rights. You don't get anything. What the hell? That's crazy. That was pretty good, actually, then. Well done. Will I try the other one? Probably not. I'll be for real. I'll be for real. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this EP real quick. Guys, look, I was watching Awesome Sauce. Anyway. Okay. Shut up, game. Brave browser is on. Okay, let's see it. Slots for Moxie? I feel like it gets confusing sometimes. Okay, if I like this EP, I'll pull Philippera. How do we think about that? What do we think about that, actually? Does that seem fair? Guys, I just want to pull. I'm a fiend. I'm a fiend right now. I'm a fiend. Okay, hold on. I'll close my eyes until it goes, okay? Until the singing starts. Wait, is the volume up? It is. Okay, my eyes are open. What's up, Chevy? Tango Tango, huh? What's up, Bad Wolf? Hey, there's that bridge I was talking about. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what I should be doing as well? My bad. Puppets, huh? And yeah, I might pull in the scam banner, because historically, I've not been scammed by the scam banner. I've been pleasantly surprised. Man, the water looks so drinkable. Okay, well, that guy's dying. Any conductors in the chat that know if he's conducting properly? Thoughts on that? Oh my god, this one's out of the thing. Silly goose. Ooh. Wait. That was fire. Ooh.
Una vez más sin parar con este tango al más allá.
Interesting. Hold on.
Con este tango al más allá.
Interesting. Well, because I don't really know, I guess how the language works or like how I think that the ending, or at least, you know, what they're going for, maybe the style of music is meant to end on this kind of almost not final note, but at the end there, it doesn't feel like it hits that final note like it probably could, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, it didn't, hold on. Where is it?
Sin parar con este tango al más allá.
You know what I mean? Like his ending word is not really like, it doesn't kind of resolve it in a complete way, which is really interesting. It does have a proper ending. I don't really need to comment on it unless it's like a terrible ending, I will say. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Where would I put it? It'd probably be either like a B plus or an A minus is kind of where it's in my head. I think that there could have been parts that are stronger, but I really like the instrumental, which could kick it into A even. Like this instrumental bit here. You know, this entire thing is really interesting to me. I like that. It's supposed to be an eternal tango. Of course it wouldn't end. Which makes sense. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, solid A, actually. I'm going to go with a strong A. A middle of the pack A. A middle of the pack A. I wonder what's with this one person, you know? Also, his shadows being cast multiple times is kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Does it fade out? I mean, like I said, you know, if it doesn't do the weird thing, then I'm not going to comment on it because it's just like, I don't think that's what it's meant to do. I don't think that it needs to be thing, but you know. But yeah, I think that, but feels like it lacks a little impact. I can kind of get that, but I really enjoy this instrumental part, which I think is putting it strongly into A. I love it whenever, you know, Reverse shows off the different languages and cultures that it kind of like takes inspiration from instead of just having like some English songs. So I think this is pretty good. I enjoy that part of it for me. Yeah, solid A. And with that, no, I'm just kidding. Not because of that video, but it was nice. I enjoyed that. Probably middle of the pack A. Let's actually literally just check. So that'd be in a version EP. Oh, thank you for that's actually really cool. Thank you for resetting it. Thank you. No, that's really nice. I'm really glad that you did that. No, that's solid, actually. That's actually really solid. Feels kind of flat, IMO. I think it takes me places on a bit of a journey. I enjoy it. Yeah. What are you looking for? Oh, fair enough. No clue. What does that just mean? What the heck? But yeah, I don't know what the heck happened to the tier list. That's a bit annoying. Whatever. Damn stream VODs? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? And every banner after Aleph. What the heck? I mean, hey, you know what? Just to annoy you guys, I'm gonna pull on this banner. I'm gonna annoy the people that don't like pulling on the scam banners, and I'm gonna annoy the people that hate me getting 6 stars. Ooh. Ooh. It's tempting. It is tempting. It is tempting. Have you seen the Afflatus Lepera incident? I've heard about it maybe 10 times now. That is for sure. You curse me with dog-ass luck? I mean, hey, listen, you're not the first. And you won't be the first to fail either. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. God. I actually haven't seen the incident, but I've heard about it like 14,000 times at this point, I would say. On the Discord. I think someone mentioned it like last stream as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm assuming that he just like got Lepera question mark. Unsure. What even is the incident? I think that I don't actually know. Just the amount of people that are like, we shall never speak about the incident. Like, 10 times over. You know?
This is a night made up of hunger, tipsiness, and a...
I'll be honest, I don't even know if I'd want a Willow portrait. Like, how much does it do? Not much, right? I think I'd rather get a Lepera. 1 gift to pull? No. 1 gift to a dice roll, maybe. But not 1 gift to pull. That's not how that works. Otherwise, I'd be pulling a lot, wouldn't I? Miss anything? You never miss anything. With P3, Willow is crazy. Afflatus bought the wrong pull. Oh, that's it? Wait, hold on. He bought 1 wrong 10 pull? That was it? So he got this banner instead of this banner? I'm assuming? I mean, it's discounted, to be fair. That's pretty good. Use it in a critical moment so it's longer. Okay, once again, if it's during the Chapter 7 story, I will not redeem it. I will guarantee you that 100%. I will not be redeeming it during story beats. Because I don't want to do that to Chapter 7. To the viewers or myself. Or the VOD. I just want to say that. I just want to say that. Okay? You can redeem it now, and I'll do it now. Even if I pull, I'll do it now. But, you know. He bought the ripples in water. I mean, you can get Melania from that. And if you have the thing, it's pretty good, right? He got the tech. Oh, he bought the deck. Okay, well, you know what? That's on him for going pay to win. That's on him for becoming a dolphin. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that? Me, on the other hand, never bought. Never bought a single pull. Have I thought about it? Maybe. But I haven't. And I think maybe that's what's the most important. I will say though, they really need to fix the name of the banners, because that is just not his fault at all. If I'm being so for real, Yearning of the Water, Ripples on the Water, and then there's like the other one. What is it? Revelation of the Water? Be so for real. They're trying to scam you a little bit with that. That's so crazy. Like, I don't blame them at all. It's so silly. What's up, Adventuring? Imagine spending. He was good against the Spatho boss. The Spatho boss, the one that I absolutely dominated. Yeah, don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. That one's gone. Dead in the water, even. Dead in the water. Oh, you know what? Let me quickly just do this. I don't want to look at this right now. It makes me sad. And it makes me even tireder. But yeah, guys, what do we think? What do we think? Now do 201. Look back to what I just said in the past like 10 seconds. I actually chugged a liter of water at school. One time I chugged 1.5. I've already told the story, actually. And then a peer knight said, wait, that's not even that much. I mean, come on. Come on now. Come on. Just Charm minus the hydrate. A little bit too much in my opinion. A little bit too much. But yeah, I will enforce Nevermind to give a gifted. Actually, never mind. If you want to test your luck, I'm going to make it 1 to 17 is no, and then 18 to 20 is yes. If you want to gift 1, and if you hit it, then I'll pull. Because apparently 3 out of 4, or 1 out of 4, is actually what those odds were. So I realized that I was being a bit silly. So I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it. You said it wasn't much? No, it was... I'm pretty sure it was a Pyronite. See? A Pyronite just said, it's not. Man's got a mouse stomach. He's the lore guy. I don't know. I don't actually know how that works. I don't know how if that's how that works actually. Guys, are we in for some banger nodes in the next 4? What do you think? What do you think here? Apparently around 3 liters is the daily recommended amount. See, and I had half that amount within probably a 2-minute to 3-minute time span, and this guy's sitting here just like, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Like, come on now. Come on now. That's crazy. That's crazy. So is that inverting it, or just like what is that doing actually? Now that I think about it. Oh, he actually did it. That's crazy. Are we never not in for banger nodes? I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Okay, this one doesn't count as always. If it, whoa, that's crazy. If that one counted, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Okay. If this is 18 to 20. 18 to 20, I'll pull. 1 to 17, I don't pull. 18 to 20, I pull, okay? 3, 2, 1. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Whew. Listen, even if, like, do kind of want to pull, I don't... Doing it through the dice scares me, you know? It scares me a little bit. So I'm glad that happened. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. To the cells of your body. That's crazy. Bit of science. Bit of science.
This is a night made up of hunger, tipsiness, and a
Rigged? How is that rigged literally at all? It is an online D20. I wasn't even using my in-person D20.
But it doesn't mean all that much in the end.
I heard 8 to 20. Okay, well, let's get your hearing checked, old man. Let's get that hearing checked. Are we just starting the nose now? I actually don't know how to, like, delay here. Ew, rice cakes. Rice cakes are ass. Can I just say it? It's corn thins or nothing. If it's not made of corn, you're lying to yourself. Rice thins are so much worse than corn thins. Can I say it? I'll say it. I'll say it loud and I'll say it proud. You have to yap about school? Oh, after eating 4 rice cakes, I'll be able to yap about school. There you go. Just on corn thins for my breakfast recently. That's so fair, actually. That's so fair. Corn thins are great. Corn thins are great. They're chocolate covered. You made it so much worse. Okay, tteokbokki, that doesn't count though. You know that's not fair. That's not fair. That's completely different. That's completely different in my opinion. I don't think that counts. Wait, were we talking about rice cakes then? Because when I saw rice cakes, I just thought of rice thins, like the little discs. So I don't know. It depends on what the conversation is here. When I tune back in, because I'm a big back asshole. Okay, that's just how it is. It's not like sweet roasted corn. I would be okay. Why the hell would I have a sweet roasted corn as a rice cake? Damn. Wait, hold on. Rice cake. See, when I go rice cake, it comes up with the rice thins, right? Like it comes up with these ones essentially, right? But I think that these are ass. If they're rice, they need to be corn thins. No, that's not going to come over the right then. Right thing. Wait, hold on. I want to get doxxed. Give me a second. Okay, that basically doxes me. I'm not going to show that. Actually, no, it doesn't. As if this world doesn't know that I live in Australia. It literally just says shop at Woolies and Coles. Corn thins are the goat. Corn thins are the goat, okay? Corn thins are the goat. No one can dispute me on that. Okay, it's the truth. They're great. They're really great. Have rights? Okay, that's just wrong. I will eat just a boiled, if we're calling that rice cake. Pizza with yogurt, marshmallow, and mayonnaise is what usually... Okay, that's just... I don't know if I've ever had that in my life, actually. Stream relevant? Okay, let's actually... I'm actually curious now. I'm actually curious. See, no. That's not... Well, I don't know. Is that a rice thin? If that's a rice thin, did you also apply that chocolate yourself, or is that pre-chocolated? Because if it's also pre-chocolated, then I also disagree with it. I disagree with it. Carrot cake's pretty nice. I like carrot cake. Puto's pretty good, but it can be pretty sweet. Was the filler sticky rice cake? Well, I just see rice cake as like a rice thin. I don't know. You tried put... That's insane. That's an insane question. It's just so... Well, you know what? I do hate a lot of things, so... I think that's a fair question, actually. Yeah, I've tried it. I like it quite a bit. I'm a fan of it. I really like bland things. If you couldn't tell by my corn thins comment. I really enjoy bland things. I'm a big fan of bland things. I like rice. I like puto. I like, I hate the puto with cheese, though. I think it's so stupid. Can I just say it? I'll say it loud and proud. I don't know why Philippines put cheese on everything. I think that's wrong. I think it's fine without the cheese. The Vlontong is so much better. We get a try, but I can't remember what it's called, and it's dark chocolate. Like, I don't think the chocolate can just... I don't know. I don't understand. Like, to me, if you want something that's sweet, why are you eating a corn thin? Or, sorry, rice thin. Just applies to any way of eating rice if it's been shaped or compressed into a single mass. I guess that's true. Have a sweet palate. Even spaghetti here has cheese. Okay, all spaghetti across the world usually has cheese. The difference is that Philo's put sugar in the spaghetti. That's the main difference. It's not the cheese. The cheese is pretty normal. Which I know you should try first. I did actually see that. I did see that. Rice is good bland. I love rice bland. I will say sometimes I put a bit of salt on it. And I love that. I also love it with soy sauce. Just rice and soy sauce. I'll do that sometimes. I'll get a teaspoon of rice, and then I'll just get my soy sauce, and I'll put like a drop or two on it, and I'll just eat it. And it's great. And it's great. Look, my dad refuses to buy me chocolate. Okay, well, I don't know. Get some Nutella. Also, can I just say, I don't know if it's just Americans, but Americans that say Nutella, that's the funniest thing to me. It is legitimately the funniest thing. Can you imagine seeing the word nut and then saying new? I mean, come on, guys. Come on. That has to be a bit of a bit, right? I thought you just said it's gay. It's goated. No, it's real. It's real. But I think it was really good. I despise cheese as well. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I just want to make sure that the world understands that that is not what I said. Some of it also. I don't know why it's there. They're feeding some of these lower rarities. Wait, what are you talking about? Cheese with soy sauce? You did not hear that, actually. They threw away the Nutella. Damn. When I found out where they put the jar. Would anyone pronounce it that way? Okay, well, you haven't actually, you're not in, now I know you're lying, actually. Now I know you're lying. People do say it, though. I can confirm that.
Oh, it's nothing. I just have this creepy...
I was going to pronounce it more like that, but yeah. Okay, but theoretical Italians don't exist. They're theoretical. I have no idea if it's Italian. I've got no clue. I bet the anecdote. Oh, I don't know what they're feeding some of these lower rarities. Oh, it's like, it's really good. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I don't think one of my absolute favorites. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably not going to get to it very soon, but I will get to it at some point. Ketchup use mushrooms as a base, not tomatoes, which is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, that doesn't sound enjoyable. Guys, I'm going to pull on this banner. I just want to do it. I just want to do it. I just want to do it. I'll say it. I just want to do it. I don't even care about the gifted. I just want to do it. I'm just gonna do it. Until expensive here? I think it's expensive literally everywhere. I can't lie. It's so expensive here now, man. It's like way too much. I haven't had a tell in a while. I can't lie. Italians don't exist. You heard it here. The theoretical ones don't. If they're theoretical, then aren't they like only in theory? I want to see what red droopy eyes is as an emo. Did my mouse just die? Oh my god, it really doesn't want me to do this. Hold on, my mouse just died. Hello, wake up, please. Am I gonna have to go plug this back in? Damn, they really don't want me to pull. Hold on, I need to quickly plug it back in. Yay, they gave me my mouse back. That's very nice. What is red eye? Oh, that one. Face red droopy eyes. See, that's so funny to me. Look at that guy. That's so funny. I love that, actually. Has there been a stream where he hasn't eventually caved and pulled? Yes, like multiple. That's insane. This is why I use trackpad. I'm not about to play Overwatch or any other game like that with a trackpad. I'll say that much. Do you have to change your battery? No, it's just sometimes it disconnects now. I don't know why. I swear it's because there's a monitor in between. I swear it's because there's a monitor in between. Anyway, I'm gonna do it. I'm silly. Aww. Dude, can I be honest with you? I was, for a second there, I was like, that would've went crazy. That would've went crazy, dude. Ugh. How annoying. How annoying. I don't want to spend. I don't have any. I don't have any actual uni logs. Centurion P1? That'd actually be really funny. Cannot enter this interface? Okay. What the hell? Oh, because it's not there? I guess. That's weird. Whoa, I've got so many of these. Hey, we're pretty close to a free 6-star, though. That's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Your mouse? Well, you have no nose? Yeah, I don't have a nose, then, I guess. Was yapping I was getting into the main story again? Indeed, 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 indeed. Well, we're a little bit into it. We're at node 9, Decaf. We're at node 9. But we are getting further into it. We are getting further into it. After, I don't know how many months. No one give me the timestamp. You need chocolate? I don't know if you need chocolate, though, is my thing. Need is a strong word. But it's a word nonetheless. And fair. A third of the way through. Nice. Damn, I'm a third of the... Wow, that's actually kind of crazy to think that I'm already a third of the way through. That makes me think I'm doing it too quickly. Guys, should I slow down? Should I slow down, guys? What do we think? Should I be doing 3 nodes a stream instead of 4? Dude, a third of the way is crazy. I've only done 2 streams of it. That's actually so... That's too much. That's too much. I thrive on chocolate. Okay, why don't you thrive on getting into your favorite sports team? I don't know why I went for that. Nice pace. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, the bot accidentally posted a link. What an idiot. You know, always say my wallet and slow down. This is true. I guess it's true. Nintendo ate my money today? It'd be nice. Wait, actually? Wait, actually, did you end up getting it? Spoiler in my... Whoops. What's going on there? Oh. OKC ties the game. GG, well played. Why'd you say that now? Did you just watch the NBA game? He sounds like my dad. Telling me to do sports. Your dad tells you to do sports. Is that like a kid thing? That you get told to do sports? I wish I could do a sport. I do like Oztag or touch. I want to shake my congratulations and my condolences. I'm not gonna lie, I got it too. I caved. I'm too much of a Mario Kart fiend. Which, by the way, they've made those bots way too hard. I'll say it. I'll say it. No Halliburton comeback this time. Yeah, I did watch it this... Was it this morning? Whatever. I think it was this morning. It was kind of crazy. But they figured it out. They figured it out. I'll be honest. I think that was meant to be the result the entire time. Physical copy of Rune Factory was from Japan. Bought the DLC for an American copy, and then it's paying extra to buy it from the Japan eShop. That's tough. That is tough. Damn. Because I stay inside forever. Damn. Touch footy. You know what? I never even thought about that. I never even thought that language doesn't really translate, I guess, outside. Touch footy. Touch footy. It's like our footy, but instead of tackling, you touch. So, like, you don't have to do the full tackle. You just have to get your hands onto them. Soccer team lost every single match one season. Hey, but at least you tried. Terrible Generate Hi. He hits you with a blue shirt and reads out your social security number. That'd be crazy. Does Australia have a social security number? I don't think so. I'm actually curious now.
Oh, it's nothing.
Which is crazy. The concept of a social security number, sometimes I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Something I don't want to say. Hey, don't say it then. Don't say it. You keep that to yourself. But not holding my breath for it back? Interesting. Essentially Mario Kart World, by the way. I've seen some sick clips with wall running and rail grinding on those really straight paths. I get it. I still am not the biggest fan of everything. I get that there's like a lot of depth and people are gonna go insane with the rail riding and the wall riding. We've all seen the clips on like on question block ruins or whatever. I've seen that sometimes in the normal driving it just feels like ass, and I feel like on the straightaways, if there's nothing to rail grind on, it still feels like ass. Like, it's just so boring. Like, I don't know why they included it in the Grand Prix. If they just didn't include it in Grand Prix, I'd probably be fine. But, like, they ruined Grand Prix. Like, the whole point of Knockout Tour was to have those straightaways. Why are you also putting the straightaways in Grand Prix? It doesn't make any sense. It's so confusing to me. How's it go? She put the wrong social security number down on all of her college stuff. Felt kind of bad at the time, but it's kind of funny in hindsight. See, that's insane. Like, what? I don't know. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. What was I just talking about? Oh yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the physics engine, sometimes I'll get hit and then like I'll hit the ground and I'm like, what the hell? Sometimes the gliding, like I'll just like not make it sometimes, and I feel like sometimes the spawning is a bit weird. I don't know, just overall sometimes I feel like it can be a bit weird sometimes. But I can see the depth and I can see why people are enjoying it. I just personally, it still isn't completely hitting with me. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Gonna save the kart racer genre? I don't think it's dead by any means. Let me just say that. People love Mario Kart World. I am probably in the minority, but it's just how I feel about it. I'm just like not the biggest fan right now. You know? I'm just not the biggest fan. I mean, I enjoy it. Let me just say that. Like, I'm enjoying it enough that I'm, like, playing it, but I'm not enjoying it totally. There's some parts where I'd probably change it up a little bit. And, like, even with... Like, I think that it's... well, no, never mind. I don't know. And I feel like some of the hidden stat issues are kind of annoying to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know why that's a thing. Miku in it? That's crazy. Soup is goated. Well, there you go. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, like, not enjoying it as much as I probably could. I think that they made a lot of cool decisions. But overall, I don't know. I don't know. I will say that there's, like, some Mario Kart 8 people that are just like, imagine if they just gave us Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Pass 2. I think that would have been maybe the worst decision ever made. I will say as well, though, I stand by what I said during that Switch 2 live stream. I think that this, like, starting lineup is maybe the worst we've ever gotten, potentially ever. Ever. I'll say it. There's nothing on launch besides Mario Kart World and, like, some third-party games, which, that's ass. And if you're going to include, like, the enhancements that they made for, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, then I'm going to tell you that you're wrong. Like, you're just wrong for that. I don't know. It's so silly. Be SpongeBob 2, so I'm a little bit excited. I have heard about this. Hey, look up Banger Damn. Mormon's story when Neo does the reverse story. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's the weakest launch title ever, I think. I don't know. Like, Mario Kart, I don't know if it's like, it cannot be the only launch title. Mario Kart is an inevitability. It's not like a big, I don't think it's a big enough thing. Well, it's a big enough thing. I just don't think it can be the only launch title, dude. I think it's so weird that they were just like, yeah, this is the only thing we're going to give you. Do you have a dream destination to go in the world? Oh, not really. Not really. With breeze and cool weather. Cool weather, huh? Like it needs like sunglasses, question mark? Hey. Okay. Let's get into it though. Let's not dilly-dally. Because I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit tired. And I might end stream a little bit earlier today. Plus, I kind of want to just, like, I don't know. I'm kind of in a shootery mood, but I also really want to play this story, which is very interesting. Because this story is very gripping. So I want to play it, but I'm also not, like, in the mood for story things right now, but I really want to play the story. So, like, I do want to play the story, but I also want to be playing Fortnite, because the new season is pretty radical. I do like it. I do like the new season, I'll say it. Probably a big banger, damn. But then for Switch 2 I've seen was a showcase of the infamous low frame rates in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet running perfectly with like a million Pokemon on screen. I will say, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool thing to see. I was like, damn, that's crazy. But also, just the baseline. Just the baseline thing that they should have done in the first place is just optimize that game, I feel, instead of like waiting for better hardware. Plus, I think the game still looks like ass in some places, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Guys, I'm going to lock in for the nodes, okay? I'm going to lock in for the nodes. I will talk to you on the other side of this. Outside the limits. Maybe there's an FPS sequence in one of the nodes. Yeah, Verton just pulls out a Glock to face a Peyron or whatever. And it's just like, give me the answer right now. I need it. I've gone back on my word. I actually want to enter the cave. And I will be doing this. That would be pretty funny. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. When you are destroyed, I will be gone. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Oh my god, the beers. Dude, I also need to delete things off my phone so I can keep up with the dailies of this game. You know? I'm just gonna delete a bunch of photos. What my storage is so freaking... It's so freaking full, dude. God. 128 gigabyte phone just doesn't cut it anymore. It just doesn't. I'll say what people want. There's a battle royale mode in one of the trials. No, I've seen it actually. I've played it. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it. I will see you guys on the other side. Node 9. Outside the limits. Oh. The cave is bossed in warm flickering candlelight. Preparations for the cleansing ceremony are finally complete. The integers are waiting for their leader to return. The integers.
Do you think 37 is going to make it?
Dude, if this character... I know this character isn't playable because I definitely would have heard about them. How are they not playable, man? That's crazy. 888 lowers her voice, concealing her worry.
Who knows?
Who knows? Leaning against the cavern wall, 210 is absent-mindedly adjusts the grapevine on his hair out of boredom.
6 should be the easiest one to pass. The math puzzles in the labyrinth shouldn't be a problem for our little star either. The only tricky question is from a Peyron, and no one knows what it will be.
The only tricky question.
It is a fair
Other than
game.
what?
Answer a Peyron's question and it will answer yours. But if you give the wrong answer, oops.
Wait, what? He pinches a grape between his fingers and crushes it. Its juice splattering onto his hand. Wait, so he can do that?
Graceful end.
You are gross.
Yeah, that's gross ass, man. 888 shakes her head, not even bothering to hide her disgust. And that's so fair, actually.
The test. The last person to pass the test was 300 years ago.
Jeez.
The price of failure was high. For the longest time, the Sixers forbade people from risking their lives for it.
Well, 6 lied.
Ooh.
Someone passed the test 4 years ago.
Oh. What? An unexpected piece of information. Even 210 straightens up in attention. The banshee gazes into the distance, watching the shadows cast by candles dance on the wall.
The two of them are so much alike. Their talents, their mindsets, even their first thoughts when facing
Wait,
an impossible
who?
challenge. It is an irresistible temptation indeed, with a path to all truths right in front of you, just within reach. Who wouldn't want to give it a try?
Wait, who? What the? Oh, the steps. Deep in the labyrinth, comma, the island. Amid the swirling lights and shadows, the trial is reaching its conclusion. She has reached the heart of the maze, the lair of the Minotaur, where the final challenge awaits. Through the mist, a form gradually takes shape. First it appears to be a scholar, then a soldier, but it continues to transform into a king, a farmer, a child, an elder. Oh, finally stops and solidifies into a young woman with a sharp and chilling smile.
Mama,
Mama,
how are you here?
how are you here? A soft chuckle slips out from the shadow.
No, I'm not who you think I am, child.
77 question mark?
I'm but a shadow, a flicker of fire, a projection before you. The finite cannot comprehend the infinite. Your limited senses cannot imagine what you've never seen, nor fathom what you've never heard.
I'm not gonna lie, her hair looks like it's like going backwards instead of like going upwards, and it's making me wig out a little bit.
To your desperate prayers. I am the blindfold before you see daylight. I'm the reflection of your confused, hollow faces in the water. I am the
In the
lingering
water.
echo of the last visitor.
Oh wait, what?
But you look just like Mama.
Eagerly 37 steps forward.
This is the last obstacle of the test. The gate of truth is just ahead, right?
Wait, what?
Here you are, standing in front of me.
Standing in front of me.
That you finally reached the transcendental realm? So my conjecture was right, and our model did not fail, correct?
Wait, what?
The transcendental realm?
The woman's laugh is strange and
You
unsettling.
speak adorable nonsense, my dear daughter. Did you really believe what I said?
Why does she not have teeth, and why is she speaking like this? It's scary.
You silly little goose.
Why does her mouth look like that? 37 stops in her tracks and lifts her head in disbelief. She looks eyes with those aquamarine orbs that are unmistakably her mother's eyes.
Have you not doubted, even for a moment? You did. You wavered when you strolled the shores at night, when you inevitably gazed at the geometric bodies.
Oh jeez, what's going on?
If they really are manifestations of the transcendental world, why can't I find Mama's number in the broken pieces? You thought. Why can't I hear her voice? Why can't I see their patterns? The darkness blinds me.
Oh my god.
I miss you, Mama. Oh, my poor, sweet daughter. You are too young and naive, too attached to what is familiar and too trusting of your teachings. You should have continued doubting instead of following my outdated footsteps. Was the conjecture wrong? Was the model correct? It does not matter, child. The rules of the game have changed. The Chaos Makers, the Fearmongers, and the Rule Shapers, they have already outpaced us. We were not wrong, we simply fell behind. We were blinded by the dream of the Transcendental Realm and could not see through reality.
What is going on?
Worry not, my daughter. You have made it here, and that is all that matters.
37, just push her off the stairs. Thoughts on that?
We will do the calculations together. This time, the results will be more accurate than ever.
Huh?
Mama.
Mom! With a gentle smile, the woman tucks her hair behind her ears and reaches out a hand to the girl.
This world is an enormous wasteland, 37. Look at the creations in it. The congested, silent herds that scurry to and fro in their meaningless lives. Never have they looked at the stars above, nor bent to smell the flowers. The melodies of the patterns above go unheard by them, their souls unresonant to their wisdom.
What is going on?
They are the prisoners of their bodies, complacent in their dulled senses, and conceited over their success of ruling the planet through violence and bloodshed. They mocked us, shunned us, and slaughtered us. They discriminated against us throughout the ages, branded us as lunatics, and spat on what we held dear.
Why?
But we
Interesting.
never gave up once. We were never truly defeated. One day, they will be proven wrong, and they will be forced to admit it.
Jesus.
My daughter, my precious little pearl.
My precious
Come
little
to me,
pearl.
back in your mother's arms.
See, it's so easy.
Turn to a time
Just
before disputes
go for the hug.
passes,
Boom.
when it was
Dead.
just you and me wandering
Or,
on
I don't know.
boundless beach. I will share with you the infinite secrets of this world, the essence of all things, and the truth that transcends everything. That's what you came for, yes?
Her eyes are earnest and sincere. 37 slowly climbs the stairs, longing to reach out and grasp her mother's hands. She suddenly looks up, confused, and asks a question.
But Mama,
Here we go.
I am 37, not infinity.
Oh!
Why would I want an infinite number of secrets?
Oh! What's going on?
It's shaking. Did she give the wrong answer?
Oh no. Or is it the right one? The cavern's illusory landscape shifts again. A fierce wind abruptly rises around her. Amidst the howling gale, 37 looks defiantly up into the air, her eyes peering past her mother's silhouette.
I don't long for the infinite secrets, for it is not within the scope of my number.
Oh my god.
Know who I am. I am only 37, a finite number, a pebble in the
Stand
ground.
strong!
The tides could wash over me, engulf me, and crush me at any moment. Even so, I am glad to be 37, for I know my limits. I know my boundaries.
My god, I love 37.
A concept whose supreme existences cannot even fathom.
Her mother's shadow shatters, the shards shimmering and pulsing in the air as if they were alive. The wind picks up, whipping her hair around and forcing her to narrow her eyes against the current. But she stands her ground, refusing to yield.
Hereon, the boundless one, I am here for a simple question. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be free from the emanation forever?
Oh, her voice disappears into the wind like a pebble sinking into a pond. But then the ripples echo back. Oh? Oh, what's going on? This is interesting. Because the only other person that we've seen talk like this was Arcana. Incomprehensible sounds assault her ears like ancient echoes rising from the depths of the ocean. They aren't recognizable syllables of any known language, but more like reverberations between layers of rock walls, each note stabbing through her like a dagger. Her breathing becomes labored and blood trickles from her nose. Dizziness churns in her head, causing her vision to blur and double.
How? It clearly promised me an answer. Is it because the answer to my question, the transcendental truth, is outside of our limits too?
Huh? What?
Make way! Move!
What?
Madame Lucy, we have the right pronunciation.
What?
The script you gave me was correct. This is the arcane language of the incantation. Where did you get it?
Very well. Give it to me. Inform all research teams that we are moving on to the next phase of the project.
Wait, what? How did they figure it out? Swift and sure footsteps stride past glass-walled rooms, stopping at the main control room of the Storm Observation and Research Initiative. The control station is bustling with activity as liaisons send messages through electrical signals and pneumatic tubes to various offices, all part of a well-oiled routine. Enigma is here too. Hello, Enigma.
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none. I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madame Lucy.
Wait, can you guys not hear me? Hold on, I'm gonna take a pause. Can you guys not hear me? Now I have to wait for YouTube chat to catch up, apparently. I think you skipped a voice line is all. Oh, what? We can hear you? What? What the heck, people? You confuse me. Drinkers appearing was silent. Now you fine? Damn, guys. Freaking got me concerned. Okay, I'm gonna get back into it then. But you leave disappointed, Madame Lucy. The robot hardly notices the mockery in his tone. She approaches one of the liaisons and holds out her hand. In her palm is the script brought by the dove.
Send this to everyone.
How is this?
It has been verified. This is the correct pronunciation of the immunity ritual.
This is...
His hands tremble. Despite its size, the tiny slip of paper holds great importance. Following the pronunciation guidelines, he carefully spells out the first word. The script is taken from his grasp. Standing next to him, the liaison holds the script in her hand, also trembling with excitement.
We must share this with everyone.
Wait, is this the trailer? She trots over to the control station. The script is transposed onto the screen. The liaison meticulously checks every detail, ensuring that nothing is overlooked. She reaches into the microphone, her voice confident and clear. With a final press of the send button, she turns away with a satisfied smile on her face. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Without warning, her torso cracks apart and her entire form crumbles, with shattering to the ground in pieces. Oh, come on. Let's be so for real. Wait. What if it just sends them to a time beyond the storm? Oh, this is interesting. All hell breaks loose. Chairs scrape loudly against the floor. Coffee cups clatter to the ground and people scramble about in a frenzy. The director of Laplace remains still, her eyes fixed on the rapidly flashing lights on the screen.
Stop the transmission! The ritual is wrong!
There you go. So what happens to Lucy after this? She pauses. In the face of chaos and turmoil, it falls on someone to step up and take action.
No. The incantation is indeed correct.
It is just meant to essentially kill people. So what Isolde heard was thing. This is interesting. This is interesting. So that's so interesting. So like Isolde or like, well, I guess Marcus got it down wrong, question mark? I don't even know. Oh my gosh. When you decode the incantation the villains are using and just use it immediately? I'm saying, bro. Oh my god. Would anything even happen to Enigma? Because like he's not technically an arcanist, I'm pretty sure, right? Like what would have happened there? Also, why? So Lucy had something that she gave to Ulrich. Ulrich, quote unquote, translated it and found it, question mark? I don't understand. I'm gonna have some go-to commentary over on Twitch, LMAO. Well, there you go. Keep it up, ailment. Keep it up, ailment. Yeah, this is what it's like to feel to chew 5 gum was pretty good, actually. But yeah, so like Marcus, what's going on here? This is interesting. I kind of want to hop into the next one instantaneously, so I'm gonna do that. I'm curious. Let's see how this goes. Returned to the Earth.
What is going on?
In other glass-walled rooms, researchers look up from their work in confusion. The airlock doors have been sealed tight, and their electronic equipment is flashing erratically.
Warning.
At the same time, all of their screens light up simultaneously, indicating the arrival of a new message.
Forget the outside. Come look at this. Some guys cracked it. They found the correct pronunciation.
Well,
They better be serious if this is some kind of prank.
guys, despite the blaring alarms, the staff gathers around their screens, eagerly reading. Are they stupid?
La una circlo?
Guys, come on.
Damn it! Damn it! Shit.
He runs down the corridor at full speed, gasping for air. Just as the airlock doors close, he flings himself through. The closest room with glass walls is filled with thick white smoke. He sprints to the door and frantically pounds on it.
Ulrich! Dawkins! Victor! Ricard! Are you in there? Listen, if you receive the pronunciation of the incantation, do not recite it. Do not write it down. Do not pass it on.
How can they not disseminate this information easier?
You have to trust me. I'm trying to save you.
Oh gosh. A chilling silence looms on the opposite side of the door. The only thing I can hear is Lucy's emotionless voice coming through the speakers.
Warning. All personnel stay away from their communication terminals. Do not recite any messages on the screen. Repeat. Do not recite the incantation.
There you go, okay.
Do not recite the incantation. Do not...
Oh, whoops. The door suddenly opens. The smoke pouring out nearly chokes him.
Richard?
Oh gosh. Oh! A cryptographer emerges from the thick smoke, his movements stiff and his face expressionless. As he opens his mouth to speak, a small crack forms at the corner of his lips and quickly spreads across his entire face as if he were made of clay. Suddenly he collapses, his skin splitting and cracking like parched earth. Enigma quickly moves to support him, preventing his colleague from breaking into pieces on the hard floor. He checks his vitals. Still alive, only his skin has been affected by the mutation. Interesting. Underneath the cracked exterior, he can still see human flesh and blood.
Don't speak. We're going to the recap center.
Interesting.
No, you go, Dawkins.
Lifting a muddy finger, he manages to point towards the room. Slowly, a monumental figure emerges from the hazy entrance. It is a mud golem, with thick clumps of mud dripping off its body. The only remaining human element is Dawkins' nameplate, barely clinging onto its chest. Oh my god.
Dawkins? No, no, no!
The airlock door at the end of the hallway hisses open. A squad of security guards with hypno bullets and restraint nets barge their way in.
Please evacuate immediately.
Oh, whoops.
We will take over from here.
Oh my gosh. Dude, what is going on? Dry skin pain. Oh, whoops. Let's use this team for sure, right? Let's get it done. Oh! Look at that. Look at that. Goodness gracious me. Goodness, goodness, goodness.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Wait, that's single target? I didn't even realize that. I'm not gonna lie.
Even for a great
I would have aimed for the other guy if I knew that. I thought that this was multi-target. That's a bit awkward. I just really hate that specific guy.
Sophia Classic, do I have to do this?
Okay, surely this just... Oh, wait. Yeah, surely this finishes him off, right? Just dunk, dunk, dunk.
Villainous moment. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Oh! Wait, what? Do you get confused after, like, one hit? What the heck? Well, get confused of this, man. Get confused over this. Imagine being that guy and seeing that happen.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing this.
Dunk, 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 dunk,
The
dunk.
worst case would be that the ritual is useless since no one here can wield it. I was wrong. So terribly wrong. The reality is a million times worse.
Oh,
We
gosh.
have invited a disaster. It is a curse, even more unpredictable, unstable, and uncontrollable than the mask.
Jeez. He grips his hair tightly, his voice hoarse as he shouts.
Dora crumbled to dust.
Dora?
Richard cracked like dry land, and Dawkins turned into a statue of mud.
This is interesting.
He vanished. We've tried everything, but he's nowhere to be found. Yet he's here, typing, sending emails, getting to door for me. All of these catastrophic events.
Whoa.
And only 3 words were uttered. 3.
He shakes his head and laughs bitterly, not even in the mood for mockery after all that's happened.
What are we dealing with, Madame Lucy? Which deity are we provoking and stealing from?
No one can answer his question. The security guards are busy cleaning up the mess while liaisons are frantically issuing warnings and confirming the extent of the casualties. The rehab center personnel have also arrived, and as they leave, their stretchers are filled with injured people. His supervisor finishes up a call and hangs up the phone on the wall.
Get some rest, Mr. Adler. Your mission is complete. Other researchers will take it from here.
Damn.
You what?
Kicking him off. He asks in disbelief, anger swelling in his chest.
Are you not going to call it off? After all that's happened?
The research must go on.
But, okay, research into what though? The robot's answer is concise and cold.
The authenticity of the incantation and the fact that any arcanist can recite it were revealed to us through this unexpected mishap.
Damn!
Now, a new question arises. How can we eliminate the side effects?
Damn!
We no longer require the help of human researchers.
Damn! Okay, hold on. She says side effects. How the hell does she know that that's not the main effect? What? Her tone is calm and gentle, yet with authority. The decision has been made.
Only Arcanum can lift a curse of Arcanum.
Well, that's just such an interesting mindset, actually. That's so interesting. Lucy, huh? And what's going on here?
37.
Oh, Vertin came in. Vertin. The eerie sounds continue to reverberate in the cave. 37 kneels on the transparent stairs, blood seeping from her mouth and nose.
I'll get you out.
The suitcase. The noises wouldn't reach her in there. It could be her refuge. Oh my god, get in the suitcase. Suddenly, 37 jerks. Slowly an ornate scroll rises from her bosom.
Is this Six's scroll?
The strange noises begin to fade. In its place is an ancient melody. What is this melody? Hello, let me click. Oh, this is the ancient melody. Oh?
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1. I see. I understand now.
I'm glad you do.
What did you say? 37. Are you feeling better now?
She nods, having regained her clarity.
Numbers, Burton.
Okay, no, yeah.
The scroll reconciled the gap between the supreme existence and me. I can now hear and understand. The answer to my question, the solution to free us from the emanation, the response Apeiron promised me, is a string of numbers.
What? What's going on, 37? Get clue. Hey, let me click it. Damn. That's insane. Yo, 200. 200 clear drops. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna need to quickly turn up the volume, by the way. Newer, are you good at maths? Hope you like math. You're kidding me right now. Don't be serious. Oh, God. Because I put those numbers on a coordinate plane when I first heard them. You know what I did? I listened. Because I believe that we need to hear the stories of those that tell them, instead of trying to figure it out and solve them ourselves. Am I right? I don't know why I said that. Alright, let's keep going. Next node, logarithms. Don't say this to me, please. I don't actually have to do anything, do I? It's a -0 node. Surely I don't have to do anything, right? Oh, God. How's the first thing you did was put them on a plane? How's that even possible? You didn't even get, like, coordinates. You paired them up? Okay, well, I guess you could do that. They will be on the test. Yeah, it was actually +1, -1, +2, -2, -3, +3, -3, +2, +1, -1. I wonder. Solve the code was to do an entire final exam math paper. Hope you like math. I mean, you guys keep saying it, and if there's no math in this, I will be banning everyone that said hope you like math. Part 11, the rolling boulder. The winds died down. The cave is quiet again. The trial is over. As usual, the Star of Hermes has found her answer.
We got it. The key to the gate of truth.
Okay.
Apeiron has answered me. This is the final solution.
Oh. Okay. No, yeah, okay. She chirps with delight as the scroll completes its task and lands back in her hand.
We must leave here at once. We have to tell everyone.
Okay.
I am so proud of you, 37.
Okay.
We'll save everyone.
There's finally room to breathe, if only for a brief moment. Yet the feeling of unease remains.
But there's one thing I don't understand.
I don't either.
And that is?
She pauses mid-step and looks back, tilting her head inquisitively.
6. His scroll saved your life. Maybe he foresaw the dangers and protected you from it, so you can leave there almost unharmed. But what was he trying to tell you when he warned you about the collapse of your world as you know it?
What is going on, dude? Underground passageway, the island. Oh, it's 6. And 888. And 210. The walk to the cleansing site is long. Only the sounds of dripping water and soft footsteps can be heard in the tunnel.
Mind your step, everyone. We are passing the wall of truth. The wall will come crashing down if false words are spoken. Silence is advised here, unless circumstances dictate otherwise.
The followers nod with respect. They have walked past the walls of silence, goodness, and wisdom respectively as part of the ritual. Only those who embody these virtues can find safe passage to the final cleansing. Yeah, silence? Yeah, no.
888?
The custodian suddenly steps in front of the leader, blocking his path.
Forgive me, but this seems to be the right moment for some long-neglected questions to be answered.
As she speaks, a few others emerge from the crowd and surround Six. On the narrow pathway, there is no way to get around them.
Perhaps, but hardly appropriate or righteous.
Lol.
We will talk of righteousness after you've shared what you know, Six. You've been silent for too long. 4 years have passed since you became Six, and for 4 years, you have been hiding things from us. The long-neglected questions have created a cloud of doubt between us. And now the boulder of fate is falling on us, and we are teetering on the brink of destruction. It's time.
Why
to be
you still have
honest
them?
And true to your people. While we are the
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
truth, it is unjust to keep us from it.
Damn, tell him. 88 extends an arm, gesturing to the silent cavern walls that surround them.
Let the wall of truth bear witness. I want nothing but an answer from you. I am not here to provoke untimely conflicts.
Damn. The wall stands firm. The genuineness of her words is not to be doubted.
Answer her, Six. You should be glad that I am not the interrogator here, because the wall would have collapsed immediately.
The wall remains silent, seemingly confirming the rhetorician's mocking words as truth.
You may lie, but the wall will fall. You may stay silent, then I will lie to break the silence and the wall. Or maybe you could outwit the wall with the liar's paradox. Only sadly, I have tested it for you. One cannot deceive it by stating, I'm lying. After all, it's a test of morality, not logic. It needs your honesty, not your wit or anything else.
It's a delicate situation, one that requires precision. The leader remains composed.
What do you wish to know?
What else? The most important question, of course. The question about the essence.
210 takes a step, his voice trembling, no longer as calm as he used to be. These questions have plagued his mind for too long.
Why has our research stagnated for the past 4 years? Why did we fail to predict the emanation in 1929 and again in this time? Have we misunderstood the premise? What if the emanation is not a manifestation of the transcendental law at all?
Six remains stoic, showing no signs of emotion.
Worshippers worship, thinkers think, governors govern, and researchers research. Your questions are not mine to answer, 210. A Six has no expertise on the study of the emanation. I'm not qualified to answer about its essence.
A truth is spoken and the silent will attest to its veracity. Damn.
Your question is too abstract, 210.
The custodian shakes your head and takes a step closer.
Don't dance around the subject, Six. The wisdom has been passed on to you, as it has to every other Six. You have inherited not only knowledge and insight, but also the memories of your predecessors. You must know the answer, for it is part of your inheritance. Tell us this. The last leader of the study of the emanation, 77. What question did she bring to appear on? And what answer did she receive?
Here we go. There's no immediate response, confirming that she's hit the nail on the head. Damn.
I watched her walk into the cave and come out unharmed.
Oh?
I watched her, and the previous 6 board the ship in search of answers in the phenomenal world. The ship didn't come back in time. The emanation caught them, and that was only the beginning of our misfortunes. The model failed. Our whereabouts were revealed. Hysteria now poisons the minds of our people, and the empirical knowledge accumulated over the years suddenly no longer applies to the current situation. Why?
Oh, you've asked him another question, though.
Could it be...
Hey, let him answer!
Something's happened to the transcendental law above? Has the truth we believed in changed?
Oh, gosh. Oh. You gave him way out, I think. Brought with so many questions, he lets out a chuckle. He smiles with relief, like a prisoner finally receiving his death sentence after years of... Oh, Jesus. It has the opposite effect on the crowd. They hold their breaths in suspense.
Hippasus discovered the secrets of Route 2 and toppled Pythagoras' school of thought. The controversy surrounding Newton and infinitesimals presented a challenge to the groundwork of calculus. Russell's self-referential paradox sparked the third mathematical crisis. Though said theory was eventually perfected, the lessons on self-referentiality remained. In the end, Gödel's incompleteness theorems showed that proving or disproving everything is impossible. Therefore, absolute knowledge is unattainable.
His profound sentiments echo throughout the cave.
The boulder of fate will tumble down its peak, whether 37 is the one pushing it or not.
A Piranha reference?
However hard Oedipus tried to defy destiny, his path to tragedy remained unchanged.
You're talking in riddles again.
I'm saying. She furrows her brow, however, Six gives her a small nod of respect.
I should thank you for bringing the question here, 888, so I may finally speak the truth. 77 did ask about the essence of the emanation.
He stands tall and looks around at the people. They're listening intently.
She asked, what happened to the supreme existence? What plunged the world into madness? The answer was disorder and chaos.
Well, that doesn't freaking help me. Oh, it helps her apparently a lot. The wall of truth still stands. The trial left behind by the ancient sages confirm his words. A deep, ominous rumble comes from the center of the island. The tremors are like the island is being shaken to its core, like a tsunami and a volcanic eruption combined.
You blasted!
Oh? 210 is the first to come to a realization. He lunges and grabs Six by the collar.
You knew this all along, from the first day of your revelation, when you became Six. You knew that the emanation was not a manifestation of the transcendental law and patterns above, but rather a symptom of its utter disorder and chaos?
Oh.
And you knew that the transcendental realm of numbers was no more, and that the essence of Pneuma, the one true form we believed in, had become an ever-changing existence like the irrational numbers?
Rage threatens to consume him. The rhetorician glares at the leader, who has the audacity to confirm that their faith is shattered. He almost breaks into a bitter laugh.
4 years. You kept this to yourself for 4 years. Why?
He hits them with a :3.
Was it for a false sense of peace? To keep the island stable? Did you deceive us to prevent the realization that our research would be in vain?
Six does not answer the added inquiries, for they are not within his duty.
It's time to halt the bickering. Get everyone out of here now.
Damn. See, I'm not gonna lie though, if I'm 210 or 888, I'm saying my name's Frank, you know? Or I'm being like, yo, I'm actually George. My name is Samantha. I'm throwing anything out there. The custodian steps in and separates him with a stern look. She then turns and begins to lead the panicked crowd to safety. Amidst the chaos, the leader lowers his eyes and reads the verses prepared for the ceremony.
Pray to the gods for what you are about to do, and pray that all goes well. Once familiar with this practice, you will understand the constitution of both eternal gods and mortal men.
Huh? What happened? Did they not carry out the cleansing ceremony?
Dude, is the island collapsing?
You will know the extent of all things, the boundaries of their entirety, and what connects them together.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
What is going on?
No. This is... The large-scale ritual on this island is undoing itself?
Are you about to lose a Peyron?
You will see, as you should, that the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Why? Why is our circle gone?
The leader stands quiet and resolute like a rock by the sea, watching the fall of the heavenly transcendental, feeling the tides of change wash over everything.
Thus, you will not hope for what is beyond your reach, and you will not be deceived.
Damn. He rolls up the scroll and ends his reading.
Pray, my friends. Pray for yourselves, and pray for everyone. Pray for all the suffering and misery around you. Reach into the unseeable darkness and pray to the unknowable supreme. Speak your hopes, for you are a finite creature yearning to transcend its own existence.
Oh my gosh.
The determination that once helped us overcome our insignificance and touch the light of Numa should guide us once more.
In the darkness, he lights up a torch.
Where are you going?
Oh, bye-bye.
To the cave. The trial is not over. The final cleansing is yet to come. There are still duties to fulfill.
Ah! He trudges forward. With his back to the fearful crowd, he sets off again, onto the lonely road, into the long night. Damn. Damn. So that was like the stuff that he explored in his story, right? Like all the words, right? If I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. I might be wrong, because I'm not going to lie. I've got a pea brain, and I'm like kind of confused right now to the entirety, but that's crazy. Bruh. Damn, so 77 went into the cave, which we kind of obviously learned in the past one. But, you know, in 9 or whatever it was, but that's insane, man. That's insane. Okay, let me quickly do this.
Here's a well-known question you must have heard. What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening? It's so well known that no one finds it novel anymore. But please, do me a favor and answer me yourself.
Let's talk about the question instead.
The Sphinx, an embodiment of mercy and nobility in Egypt, was seen as a mystery to the Greeks. A danger
You get dropped in node 12? Wow. Gotta be careful.
Punishments of the gods. When the question
Oh, good night,
is
A94.
answered, the ritual is finished, and the answerer is granted the right to reach the treasure it guards.
Conda.
Yes, a ritual. Whether it is by pouring out wine, slaughtering a calf, or circling round a fire with a baby in your arms. It is an agreement, a question that demands an answer. Every desire has a price, whether it is paid in wine, blood, or fire. But sometimes that sacrifice is taken from you without it ever being noticed. And the treasure you seek might be the undoing of... Let us take a look at another question.
Hey, Polyphemus.
Odysseus answered, and it allowed him to flee the Cyclops cave, safe and sound. A human being and nobody. 2 answers that could not be... All right, dear. Time to call it a day.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Damn. The party of beans! The party of beans, dude. We're doing the party of beans. Oh my gosh. So yeah. Like, I guess I do see the links with the character stories. Like, you know, the whole, like, him, you know, thing. chooses not to act. Are those mostly fights? What? Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy, dude. Man, I hope 37's okay. I really hope 37 is okay, man. I'd be very sad if 37 was not okay, I can't lie. $12 out of 30? Yeah, man. Which means that next stream I might just do 3 nodes, then I keep it at a good 15. Because Friday stream will not be very long. So, you know. Reaching 4 really early? Yeah, I am doing this extremely quickly. Usually I don't start for another 14 minutes. Guys, do you want to wait another 14 minutes plus roughly 30 minutes to an hour for the next one? You missed a trail? I mean, I'm assuming that I can do it later, right? It's kind of what my idea was there. I kind of saw it there. But, you know. There's a line that he's been known for years. Isn't that crazy, though? Isn't that crazy? Who's ever okay in this game, really? I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Let's not increase it, actually. I'm so tired. Because I don't have enough of a media literate brain, did he explain why he didn't do it? Was it just like in that little speech? Like, what was going on there, dude? Oh my god, I forgot I had the full skin. That's so cool. You can always review the atlas? I mean, it's right there. I don't need to review the atlas if it's right there. The trail. Oh, I see it. Oh. Oh god, I can't read this much. I'm not this thing. Oh, Lieutenant Sophia. There are too many outsiders. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it makes the management more difficult. The leader's strategy isn't the best at the moment. We must make clear decisions. Really emphasizing our united will, faith will also be strengthened. Relying on anyone won't work, nor can we put all our hopes into one child and sit back and satisfaction. Falls on me to do something. She should have noticed the error, or well, I don't know, but yeah. And so we'll not check the course and again and calculate. The thing was, even if she's too tired, 37 is still on. Why didn't Hugh take his notebook with him at Sophia's place? She left in such a hurry that even her reasoning for leaving seemed like an excuse. Communicating with the Supreme Being really destroy a person's mind? This was just strange. Smudge marks. It mattered. He asked 37 and 210 the same question here and at his character story? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you know how to open Atlas? That's funny. Immediately, how well would it... Yeah, I agree. Would destroy everything you believe in, will you still pursue it? Yeah. So, but why is 37 seemingly fine? I'm very curious to that. You know? Because from our perspective, she got the string of numbers and she was told, oh, you've got humility by a Peyron. Goat. And then she like wigged out and then said, oh, I got it. The numbers, Mason, I'll be fine. And then now she's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's interesting. That's interesting. Anyway. Let's get to the final freaking node here. The final freaking node, dude. And then I'll play Fortnite. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. God. I know that... I don't know. I'm just low energy today, y'all. Like, I hope you guys don't think that, like, I'm thinking that this story's ass. Because I really do enjoy it, okay? I want that to be known. I'm just, like, really tired, but I do want to play it. That adapted it to her language? Oh, yeah, the scroll. To not have her brain scramble talking to a god? Yeah, let's not start that conversation, actually. Newer hates the reverse story. Yeah, this is true, actually. So many Lovecraft pro tags. That's interesting. And then she was like, +1, +2, +3. But then, interesting. This is interesting. This is really interesting. Oh my god, wait. I should just play Mario Kart after this. And you guys can watch me seethe and get really mad. Maybe I don't do that, actually. Whoa. Get 2 stars in story mode to unlock hard mode. The battle will be harder and rewards greater. Breezy mode is available starting from chapter 4. Select this mode for easier battles while still enjoying all of the chapters to the fullest. You can still choose to clear stages directly in story mode, which will earn you the stage completion rewards for both story mode and breezy mode. Guys, isn't that cool? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's actually really cool, guys. That's actually really cool. Okay, I'm gonna get into this node. No, I want the Mario Kart induced crash outs. No, you don't understand. It's actually kind of terrible of me. Isn't it crazy you bought a whole ass console to just be sad? Like, you know what's the worst part is that you're basically just completely right. Like, I can't even say anything to that. It basically is just kind of making me sad. But I did get Spike, so, like, it's okay. Thoughts on new Fortnite season? I said it earlier. I think it's actually really great. I'm actually a really big fan of it. Like, a really, really big fan of it, actually. I think it's pretty cool. I think it gives me something to, like, do on the map. I think that Star Wars was missing that. Like, once you, like, you know what's funny is that, like, if it's just pure Battle Royale, it's, like, kind of boring, right? But if I'm able, like, as long as they give me things to do on the map to rotate to, then I'm basically fine. Like, I'm usually aiming for the big pillar thing. The big thing that drops a lot of stuff, you know? And then, like, you can just go for the caches, which I think is just, like, a really simple thing. And it's just, like, it brings you around the map instead of feeling like you're just rotating circle. Like, I think that if you're just playing the circle, it's boring. But if you're, like, got something to, like, actively move towards, it's, like, okay, this is, like, fun. So a simple cache is just, like, okay, that's something to go towards. Therefore, it's, like, easier to do, you know? But, yeah. Wow, Allura Aventurine called you Oloras. Wait, that is... That's actually pretty good. Oloras. That's pretty funny. But yeah, so I'm enjoying the new season so far. It's been pretty good. I like that new gun. I like all the new guns. I'm glad that they brought that Sentinel shotgun back, because Sentinel pump, because that's like just a really good shotgun. It's just a good shotgun, so yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy about it. I think we'll see with the season as it progresses, but so far it's been pretty good. Anyway, the Party of Beans. I like the hero ranks a lot. Yeah, I think it's a decent addition. Like, I guess it gives a little bit more something to do, which I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, it makes me want to, like, return the sprite, I guess, a little bit more, because I'm like, okay, that gets you a lot of points, so, like, might as well. You know, but yeah. Okay, anyway. Let's get into it, guys. This is the final note, and then we can all discuss Fortnite later, because that's all what we want to do, right? Is discuss Fortnite. This is true. This is true. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm streaming at 30 frames. Ugh. Mario Kart's gonna be ass cheeks if I do that then. I'd have to actually connect it to a screen, potentially. Otherwise, I think I actually might cry. Huh. We'll have to figure that out. Anyway, let's get into it. I hear squeaky noise? Oh, yeah, that is me just bouncing on my chair a little bit. I can't lie. I like bouncing my leg. Anyway, Note 18. I mean, Note 18. They really started with the beans line. Oh. Okay, just because someone in my chat just said it real quick. Someone asked, would 37 like Fortnite? The answer is yes. I just want that to be known. The answer is yes. Before we really hop into this node, the answer to that is very much yes.
Where am I?
Where are you? Apparently in Paris. After a long period of darkness, clarity begins to dawn. Ahead lies a completely unfamiliar scene. The past.
The earthquake do this. I was in the cave with 37.
Oh.
Is the timer broken?
Oh my god, POV or Verton.
Hey, Vertin! Here you are!
A familiar shout is heard in the distance.
Yeah. Come! People are waiting. The feast is going to start.
Feast?
Yes! Today's the big day! We're celebrating because we kicked Manus Vindictae off the island, found the key to storm immunity, and saved the Numbers people from great disaster.
What is going on?
What?
But Regulus has already taken off?
Come on, Vertin! You'll miss out on the delicious honey-roasted rabbit.
Oh, I could do that. She jumps forward excitedly, but something cracks loudly when she lands.
Regulus, you just kicked over something.
What? What is it? Something for the cattle? Whoever left this here nearly tripped this great captain. Forget it. Come, Vertin! What are you still doing there?
The square is alive with joy and activity. The usual silence and eagerness have been replaced by a symphony of giggles and cheers. The aroma of roast rabbit is thick in the air, barrels of wine are being rolled around, and people are gathered, drinking and chatting merrily.
Ah, nice
Hey, Lilia.
wine. Did you make it yourself?
Careful, Miss Lilia. Too much wine can corrupt one's body and will. Besides, you are already halfway through our stock for the year.
Jesus.
Hmm? But this drink you brought is pleasant to the nose. Coffee, you said. I have heard many things about it. Oh. Bitter.
What is going on?
Poor guy. I was expecting more from a man of your size.
Okay. She goes to a barrel to fill her
For
cup.
God's sake, Regulus, keep an eye on your first mate here. Wow, he's so out of it right now.
The apple?
It appears that this apple's abstinence from the bottle will have to begin anew.
Oh my god, hearing apple like that is crazy.
Vertin, finally! I was looking for you.
What is going on, man? 37 waves from a distance, Sophia at her side, arm in arm.
Hello,
Sophia?
everyone. We have a big announcement to make.
I'm dead.
Sophia's just completed her proof and found her number.
Okay, in the fake world, huh? Wings flap from above.
Oh, don't worry about the swallows. They're going to fetch 6 for us. He's napping in the Hall of Aperon. An excuse to not join the party.
Not so fast with the announcement, 37. People will find out sooner or later. Thank you for helping us, Vertin. We wouldn't have made it without you.
What is going on?
And I look forward to our continued collaboration with the Foundation.
No. None of this makes any sense.
Well, yes. Okay, rule 9 was pretty fair.
People are having a party here.
Don't sleep on graves, like that's pretty fair. The pirate comes over with a platter of rabbits, smiling as if England had just won the World Cup.
Well, what do you say to this lovely captain who just picked up some food for you?
They clumsily collide, knocking over the tray in Regulus's hand.
My apologies, Regulus. I was too focused on linear regression formulas.
What the loser?
That's alright. Wasn't me getting stuck in the kitchen roasting rabbits all day anyway. Unlimited supply of honeyed rabbits all day today.
That would be sick. Regulus picks up the dirty clay plate and puts it aside.
I heard Sophia is making her announcement today.
Sophia?
I'm curious which number she will be.
She will be
Care to
infinity.
wager on that? I'd say she's a multiple of 3.
Oh, that's actually such a good bet. I'm going to say multiple of 7.
Then I'd say she is a multiple of 139.
Okay, weirdo.
I have to admit, she has a good number.
Okay.
A number 100 times better than me. 6 and 210 put together.
Okay, so surely it's just 37 plus 6 plus 210 times 100 potentially. Can you imagine?
Calculating. 37
Oh.
plus 6 plus 210 times 1
Hey, it's Miss Radio.
equals 2.
Oh no. She is not 25,300. I doubt anyone could live with themselves with a number that long.
Rooster crow. A rooster crows loudly in the festive atmosphere. What is going on here? This is a really long bit.
You haven't met before. This is a moo, my white rooster.
What the hell? She kneels down and gently strokes its feathers. What is this bit?
A white rooster.
Cheers and shouts fill the air as people revel in jubilant euphoria. A Foundation employee picks up an ID from the ground. Well, that's gonna break some rules. The flames burn fiercely, casting a shadow on the ground. What is going on?
Something's not right.
Really?
None of this is right.
You think so?
Something's happened on the island. I must still be in the cave.
A churning anxiety fills the chest. The once joyful scene now takes on a surreal quality. It was already pretty surreal, let's be fair.
I have to get out of here.
Underground. Tunnel. Defeat Black Bean King. I mean, what is going on? And I've Kakani in this battle?
The puppy wishes to come along.
What is going on?
Critters eating beans and a white rooster. These are supposed to be taboos on the island. Is this an illusion brought on by the fog? Or a new trial? No. Something's not right. The flow of arcane skills on the island has changed.
Yeah.
I need to get rid of them first.
Yeah, trust me. Hey, Melania, get it done. Isn't it crazy that like Melania is one of my like a character that I avidly use now? Isn't that insane?
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Bang, 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 bang. Wait, the Bean King. I just realized. The Bean King's the boss at the back. The rooster kind of sucks ass in that regard. Lol, what a loser. Would you say that she's Melania tier? I would say that she is, yes, definitely.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
What's up, Dan?
Hey, don't interrupt me.
Hey, don't interrupt me. Alright, wait, hold on. Let's actually get one reset in here. Yeah, fair enough. Let's just do that into probably these two. Get some ults going.
Huh, a truly villainous moment. Hey, don't interrupt
A truly villainous moment. Why is Pickles being neutered like that? What's this? That's weird. Lol, ass cheeks?
An unconventional choice. A mice path.
No shot, I just two-rounded these assholes. Oh?
Is all this still an illusion?
No, you actually did just fight the Black Bean King.
That went smooth.
Exactly.
Who the hell just said exactly like that? What was that? What was that? Who just said that? Can someone clip that? Why did that sound so weird? What was that? What is happening? What? Was that Melania?
Looks like the way we came, but it's a little different.
Oh, God.
These signs, are they trying to take me somewhere? The way out, perhaps? An
ethereal scorn permeates the air. but there's no option but to continue on. Oh?
Vertin, where are you going?
Away.
I made some coffee for those clever eggheads. Enough to mend their broken souls after turning their backs on it for half their lives.
What is going on?
Fancy a cuppa as well? Here you go.
Regulus, it's a violation of their scripture. You mustn't consume any beans or bean-based products.
Oh, coffee included.
Yeah, the great sacred scripture again. Hey, think you can just walk away from a pirate without breaking any rules? Let's see you try. Ha! Now you must have the beans. Or you can pick them all up.
What is going
According
on?
to their rules, I'm not to eat things off the ground, or pick them up for that matter. Though, this mountain of beans isn't going away by itself.
Just do it like a
Fortunately, it doesn't
front flip
appear to
over
be
them.
Too stable. Fortunately, it doesn't appear to be too stable.
What just happened there? Oh, what? What? Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm just... Never mind.
An illusion of a coffee bean mountain like this is almost as cliché as a pirate with a hook for a hand. Something like this could never hold up to skepticism. Mankind is slow in learning new ideas. They need new information to be explained in simple terms, using examples and analogies, or reduced to its most basic symbols and generalizations.
Is this the first time the narrators popped up like this in the story like this?
Used to the formulas and outlines.
Oh, I need to click.
They may just see below the surface and find the deeper essence waiting there. What about you? What do you think is your essence?
So are they like actually talking to them now?
Any more significant than a pile of coffee beans?
I don't know. My thought.
Ah, the mind, the soul. But do they really exist? A thirsty animal thinks of water and seeks out a clear spring. Hunger pangs tell the cheetah to seek its prey. The fear of isolation tells the flamingo to seek the safety of her flock.
Okay.
Every action we have ever taken was prompted by a natural impulse. Sparks of electric current that can be tracked, observed, predicted.
Okay.
Perhaps our thoughts, desires, and our minds are only the sum of these minute reactions of cause and effect. Perhaps none of us truly exist, darling.
Hey, it's squares now. The words on the wall are aiming to confuse you. Where is the transcendental world? Observe. Ignore them and follow these notes. Okay. I'm not reading them. I'm not reading them. Hey, look, it's you.
Vertin, where are you going? Still in a meeting. You'll have to leave from the left.
But I came in from the left. Why would I leave the same way I came in?
Oh no.
Well.
You've made a mistake. Now you must stay behind bars until you prove the four-color theorem. Be careful not to make another mistake, or you'll be thrown into the Gorgon current and confined there forever. You look worried. Don't be. We're friends. I will defend you in court. I will try my best to reduce your sentence to trisecting angles with an unmarked straight edge and a compass.
Like, what's going
I
on?
believe, but not from the right. There must be a way to reverse left and right.
Reverse 1999. What is going on? Oh.
So then left or right can be reversed.
I should have just been able to move my
as
monitor, just like
changing your frame
completely
of
180 it.
reference. How can we hold people responsible for their actions when we use such malleable definitions? We lead our lives according to these strict rules. Rules that are always changing definitions. It's too much for this old brain of mine. Why not simplify our definitions? To learn about the world like we were kids once more. Let's begin with math. Could it be as mutable as left and right? Could there be a hidden integer between 3 and 4? Is 1 always 1? Or is it just our frame of reference?
Yeah, you were right.
Then what? Then math itself might just as easily be toppled.
Oh, wow.
But if so, then the argument that toppled math might itself crumble. Like so many coffee beans.
Coffee beans.
Whenever a doubt is raised, it too must be open to skepticism. And so, doubt follows doubt, tumbling down. Once set in motion, you cannot escape total collapse, except to give in and find something to believe.
Okay. Well, here we go. Triangles now. Who this time? Who is that?
Timekeeper.
Oh.
Are you leaving the banquet?
That's her colors that they
Perhaps you
chose?
might go somewhere quiet. I wanted to speak with you about linear regression.
Terribly sorry, Sonato. I really must be leaving.
Wait! Perhaps a more impromptu debate?
Impromptu?
I have some fresh ideas about our past discussions. Could I trouble you to help me refine them? The storm is gone. We have time to enjoy life again. You don't have to keep checking your watch or your task list anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Time still is against us, and I haven't any left to spare. Not even to explain myself to Sonato.
No.
I hate to be rude, but I need a moment of peace. If only I could turn everything silent.
Oh my god, mute the game. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. Oh?
I said, if you are going to stick to your plan, then you must value your time wisely. Don't get caught up in idle conversation. Be firm in your determination, but careful not to go too far. Otherwise, your silence may be taken as a slight. And should they retaliate, what then? That's no peace, but a silent war.
War. Oh,
And
I can't press
peace
space, I
will
forgot.
not return until one side concedes, even if they are blameless. Doesn't that seem unfair?
Dot dot dot.
Well, you've already mastered your most powerful weapon. I did warn you I'd retaliate in the same manner.
Oh, bye-bye.
Now we are square.
Oh, she literally just, she walked away from the mic there. Is it Lilia? What?
Oh, you're still here, Vertin. I thought you had disappeared completely. I was hoping I might talk to you about
Oh,
my number.
Sophia.
So sorry, but I really do have to leave now.
Please. I think you may be the only one that can help. It won't take you long.
Oh my god. Wait, what? That's not even... What does that even mean? 6? But 6 equals 1? Oh, 6. Never mind. I was like, never mind. I just saw 2 equal signs and I was like, what does that even mean? I was like, how does that work? I was like, instantly my brain was just like, do they want me to make them like equate to, like, how does like a number equal 1? Do you know what I mean? Like, I was like, my brain was just like, well, you can't have two equal signs. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, do you guys get me? Like, my math brain from, like, high school days was just like, well, that's not how equations work. There needs to be, like an algebraic thingo. You know? Like, that's what I got confused about. Okay? That's what I got confused about, okay? So, like, no one think I'm stupid. You know? I was confused. Dude, they made me feel stupid for a second there.
A perfect number. But it isn't my number. Let's try again. Reset the calculation for me. Back to 0. Put an asterisk and 0 and we can continue.
Oh, I thought they... Well, hold on. 3, 6... So they want me to put in 0 or asterisk 0? So 0 or asterisk 0, damn it. Well, it just says 0, so we're just going to put 0. Oh, dude, I need it. I'm not doing that. I'm just not. Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. You know what? I probably could have guessed that.
No. That can't be my number either. It's far too brilliant for me. Please reset the calculation back to 0.
Oh, wait. So is that... Hold on. That has to be 210, right? That has to be 210? Assuredly? I'm just gonna send it. I'm not even gonna think.
210. I know 37 isn't a fan. Still, I would be honored to have an integer like that as my number.
Didn't we just say to not get caught up in conversation? Like, hello?
Let's try it one more time. I have a feeling that together we can find the right number for me.
He folded immediately, damn. I'm not... Listen. I'll be honest with you. If it was any day but today that I was doing this node, I probably would have tried. But I am not bothered today. Assuming of a rational, I ought to reset this. Enter 0. No. Oh, you can't put in no. Alright, let's just reset that. Cool.
Who am I? An old question.
Well, who are you?
It can't be as simple as your name. A name, after all, is only worth what meaning we give it. Bewildered by their own existence, man turns to the ultimate truth for answers. But soon enough, they come to see the truth is also beyond their ability to comprehend. That is when the fear catches up with them. So they put aside their search for truth and look for something more straightforward. A simple answer, enough to satisfy a frightened child. Caught between a comforting lie and something more frightening than the truth. That might be no truth at all.
Guys, what do you have to say about it? How have I never done that bit before? How have I never done that bit? Guys, what do you think about this? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that, actually? That's actually a good bit. I should do that more often. Like, chat, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a response. You know?
And if that is so, how can we know who we are really?
I am who I am.
Very good. Perhaps the truth lies hidden in the question. Hold tight to that answer, darling. A bit of elderly advice. There is no greater treasure. One day you might be amused by this idea. When you see yourself from someone else's eyes.
Whoa, look. All the shapes. Hey, a circle again. Hey, we made it. Yay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, cave. Bye-bye.
First is the circle, second is the square.
What?
37? Is that you?
The little girl doesn't seem to be listening. She's completely absorbed in building her castle. That's a sick-ass castle.
Triangle on the triangle, and the rectangle on the rectangle.
Wait, fire?
Perfect, as things should be.
The emanation? Disorder and chaos.
Whoa.
This can't be. This isn't right. How ugly. How inelegant. How could this be the revelation from the patterns of the transcendental law above? How could such a terrible answer fall on my ears? I can't tell the others about this. There must be a mistake. I need proof. I have to go out there.
I see. Wait, that's not possible. What's going on? What's going on? Wait, what? No, that's just a... What's going on?
Vertin, my child. Are you here to partake in sand play as well? No matter how oft we arrange them, the sight of them never grows stale. Alas, I shall destroy it.
What? What is going on, dude? Consciousness snapped back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. The surroundings have reverted back to the rocky walls, still enclosed within the cave. 37 stands with her head tilted, looking curious.
I think I had a terrible dream.
Why?
What did you dream?
Yeah, what did you dream?
Regulus claimed Six's throne and declared this the rock and roll empire of irrational numbers. She took out a jar of coffee beans and stuffed one into my mouth.
37 shakes her head hard as if trying to rid her mind of the horrific scene.
I'm relieved that I woke up in time, and you as well.
Yeah, man.
Let's go, Vertin. We need to tell everyone the numbers.
She chirps, her face lighting up with delight, finally free from the long nightmare. A beam of daylight appears before them. The lengthy trial has finally come to an end.
That? So many people out there. Must be Sophia here to pick me up.
Sophia?
I told her she can wait for me outside. Sophia!
Sophia! The girl runs happily towards the light. Well, that's never a good thing. Like a young swallow swooping out to sight. Got to catch up. Got to leave this place at once. Must share the findings here with the others. Finally, the light of day comes into view. A gust of wind suddenly rushes by, sending pebbles scattering across the ground. The all too familiar stench of sulfur fills the air. It is unmistakably the smoke of war.
What?
What is going on? What is that? What is that? What is that? What? What? That's crazy. Oh my god. So I should have made it 5 nodes, huh? Wait. Isn't it... Hold on. isn't it kind of crazy to think? Isn't it kind of crazy to think that I won't see what comes next for more than 14 days? Oh my god, Allura just gifted 5 memberships. Allura, thank you. Thank you so much. Trailblazer Michael, it's not showing. There we go. Potato. Hey, Lexi, there you go. There you go. And Pla. Thank you, Allura, for the 5 gifted. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's very nice. That's very nice. There you go. Thank you so much. Dude. So what? Oh god. Surely we get a peer night sometime this chapter? What do you mean a peer night sometime this chapter? What does that mean? Oh, surely you get a peer unite. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Well, 1 pull equals 1 d20 roll, isn't it? No, that's not how that works, actually. Not always. I didn't say that's for perpetuity. Not for perpetuity. It's just when the, I think even we said, even in the beginning, Allura's ones don't count anyway. For that, so... And I wouldn't count it anyway. Unless I said that it is happening now, then it is not happening now. I've been clipped to the Discord for preservation. Okay, well, I got none of them wrong. I literally didn't get any of them wrong. So, like, it was great. Thank you very much. It was excellent. I agree. Thank you. Oh, God. Wait, have you been there? Well, that's crazy. That's been there the entire time? So, like... Are we just, like... Damn. It's gonna be 2 weeks until I continue this? 2 weeks? That's insane. That's an insane cliffhanger. The war has broke out. The island is crumbling. What is going on? But you guessed and cheated? What does that even mean? The 6th one was pretty sad, though. Wait, which 6th one? What are we talking about? Hate those things. Well, that's just like saying, what's the plan for Wednesday? Oh, wait, I thought that it was Wednesday. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Can I be honest with you? I thought that it was Wednesday for a second there. I thought that I didn't have another stream. I thought that next stream was the Joker Draw stream. That's my bad, actually. I am stupid. Sorry. That was silly. Yeah, we won't have to wait 2 weeks. We're going to wait 2 days, actually. Once you do 13, you cannot stop until 22. Trust me. Hey, trust me. I'm going to stop at 15. Trust me when I say that I will stop at 15 regardless of what happens. I don't think you realize who I am. That is a guarantee. I will be stopping at the halfway point because I don't want to take more than half thing off. So, you know. Best not to have a long stretch? Okay, well then you guys are basically just saying that we're not doing anything on Wednesday. Like, that's the choice that we're making. If you guys are saying that, then should I just wait until I'm back? It's 4 nodes. I want to stop. I will sack the memberships in favor of me getting to exactly the halfway point. Essentially was my idea. I wanted to go to the exact halfway point. But if you guys are saying that once I do 13, I won't stop until the very end, then my thought is to just save it completely until when I come back. So then I can think. You will regret it, not gonna lie? Okay, then Wednesday and Friday, we're not gonna do any nodes. Is that fine with everyone? Because I also won't even be doing 13 to 22. I'll be doing 13 to 16, I guess. And then I'll be doing 17 to 20. Except I just won't have to wait 2 weeks in between. I'll just wait 2 days, as usual. That's what's going to happen here. Is that what we think? I'm fine with saving it. Okay. Okay.
This is a night
I guess we're saving. I guess we're saving. I'll have to... You can do Betta's anecdote on Wednesday, maybe? Potentially, then, I guess. Potentially. I guess maybe... I guess we do the anecdote, potentially, then. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. But I will guarantee you that I will not do 9 nodes in one go. There's no chance. There's no chance. I don't have the mental fortitude to do such a thing. So most likely it'll just be 4, 8, and then 12 Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You know? You should do whatever you want. Well, I mean, if it means that the story suffers, then I can wait. It means I can wait. But, like, I mean, listen, it's up to you guys. If you guys think that Node 16 is a weird place to leave it, like, too weird of a place to leave it, then I'll just save it for when I come back. Kind of overestimates how much you need to do nodes in one. Well, I mean, regardless, I'm not going to do 13 to 22. That's like 100% confirmed. That's like 110% confirmed. 110%. It will be when I come back 13, 16, 17, 20, 21 to whatever it is. Patch I'm doing? I'm saying. I'm freaking saying. I mean, I'll be honest though, that's a really cool cliffhanger. Should we on this one? That's fair. That's fair. But the war has just started, which I think is a pretty interesting place to leave it, even if we do go on a 2-week hiatus here. I think that would be an interesting place to leave it, so... I don't know. Up to the people. Up to the people, I guess, if it's too bad. Meow, meow. But what do you think? We pull again? What do you think? We pull again? Question mark? Damn, though. Damn. That messes up my system. Honestly, that's so fair. That's so fair. I mean, I pushed it to, during Showdown in Chinatown, I pushed it to like 5 nodes, right? I'll be honest with you, until you guys were talking about leaving 13 to 22, I was thinking maybe I do another node. I'm not gonna lie, but now that y'all have said that, then I think that we'll just save it, I guess, for when I come back. Which is a crazy time. A crazy, crazy, crazy time. Crazy on the timing of it all, but I guess that's how it goes. Cliffhangers until the 3rd final battle. So yeah, that's why I hope. Okay, so next time though, don't say 3rd final battle, because I don't know how many final battles there are. Now I know that there's 3, which is crazy to learn. Maybe that's always the case. I don't know, but just try and just you know what? Just wait until we get there. Just wait until we get there, and we'll see. But I get that people, you know, think. But I listen. I'm not gonna do. Like, if it's going to be cliffhangers the entire way, then I'm like, okay, you know. How about, what are we doing now? Maybe Mario Kart? I don't know, we'll have to see.
I just have this creeping feeling that we're still...
Okay, so bye-bye adventuring.
Or aboard a foolish ship, drifting eternally in restless waters. I suppose this feeling won't fade easily, will it?
I was saving it. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I'm not gonna... Well, I mean, we'll see the returning week if I get to Node 22. It'll just be within the same timeline that I usually do things, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. you know, barring any, like, if I get back and I'm sick as hell, I'm not gonna be like, let's do it. Come on, let's get it done. You know what I mean? Like, we'll pace it. We'll pace it. Even if, you know, once again, I can't usually pace it. Or flip. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I have to talk so... Well, I guess I'm talking regardless. I can do a bit of flip 7. I'm down for a bit of flip 7, potentially. But I'm also... I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I guess flip 7 is more readily available. If y'all want to do that. Bum 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 bum. Wow wow. Wow wow. I'm on Team Mario Kart. But you could be sad instead. Oh. Flip 7. I'm down with anything. Well, if I have to play Mario Kart, I might potentially have to play it in 30 frames a second because I have to, like, basically... Or that, or I just, like, get it onto my second screen. I don't know. Because you get angry. No, I will get, like, genuinely mad at that. And you guys will see a... Like, I'm just gonna, like, guys, right now in my head, I am purely just trying to get first places in Knockout Tour. So I'm just gonna be quitting a bunch. Like, if I don't get first in the first race, there's, like, a really high chance that I just quit. And, like, is that not, like, kind of really boring? I'm not doing Overwatch. That sounds insane. If anything, I'd play Fortnite. Because Fortnite's cool. No, I might play Overwatch. Stadium's pretty fun. Getting over it? I don't think I can play... those types of games. Because I think I might, like, break something. Like, legitimately. Like, it'd take a lot in me to not seethe immensely. You know? Do I watch speedrunners reset a lot? I mean, that's... Am I a speedrunner? You know? Am I a speedrunner? Play some co-op. Unfortunately, it's not 2004. Guys, do you want to watch ranking every Season 3 item, Chapter 6 Fortnite by Rice? Can I just say as well, I'm extremely confused as to why I watch this guy. Not because he's bad. He's actually pretty entertaining. My only problem is that I basically almost always completely disagree with what he says because he is such a competitively focused person in Fortnite, and I am just so not. But I watch the videos anyway, and I don't fully understand why. Because I'm just like, I don't agree with him so much of the time. Like, he's just like, yeah, and as we all know, you like, quick building is really stupid. Like quick edit. But I'm like, as me personally, I'm just like, oh, I think that it's, like, decent. Right? But he's like, no, it's terrible. And I'm like, yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Which of your recs would you watch? I'll be honest with you. I'd watch this one. I'll be honest with you. When I go to bed, I'm gonna watch this video. Like, assuredly. I'm gonna assuredly watch this. I used to watch Macro a bunch. I'm like 60% I'd watch this. 80% I'd watch this. I don't know if I care about this enough, but I might watch this. I might watch this because I'm kind of in there right now. I probably wouldn't watch this. I watched a bit of Food Theory just because I watched them go onto a podcast together, and then I got a bit curious as to what Food Theory does. I think that's why, you know, they sent that. So I maybe, but I probably wouldn't actually. I started watching that. This I most likely will watch just because if anyone watched Nick's trick shot, and I know no one cares, but it was against a FaZe member, FaZe Adapt specifically, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. Oh my god. I we'll probably save this video for a lot later just because I'm kind of watching through main stuff. I'd probably watch this. I love watching Melee content. I think that it's insane, by the way, that they didn't bundle in the Switch 2 Welcome Tour. What a stupid idea. Completely stupid idea. I probably wouldn't watch this because I've never seen Doglop in my life. Wouldn't watch this. I don't care enough. Wouldn't watch this. I just don't care about that. Oh, that's not the 5-hour one? I also probably wouldn't watch this because I just don't care enough about it. Wouldn't watch that because it's an hour long. 58 minutes. Probably not because it's the Smosh Mouth podcast. I need time to get into that. I've been watching a lot of FNAF content as well, by the way. I don't know why. Like a ton of FNAF content. And I have no clue why I've done that, but I did do that. Melee's Bizarre Boomerang. I'd maybe watch that. I would not watch that. I've seen this a few times. You know. Not this case specifically, but it would remind me that I'm kind of thinking of getting a Switch 2 case. I'm thinking of getting a Switch 2 case. But yeah. So that's like kind of generally where it's at. Also, my subscriptions, I don't know why, but I believe that like, and this is wrong. This is a wrong subscription. Like, I just subscribe to like be like, yeah, I'm supporting your channel, but I don't actually watch a lot of the channels I subscribe to. I am purely on the basically the For You page because I've got brain rot. I basically don't use my subscriptions, which is really stupid. Switch Welcome Tour seems to be good for developers to get familiar with what the console's capable of, but should 100% be free. Yeah, it's insane that it's not free. Do you know Batim? I don't know. Batim? No. Batim? No, I've got no clue who Batim is. I don't watch a lot of, like, this analog horror stuff. I don't care that much. I just was, like, interested in FNAF when it was first coming out. That's, like, the only reason why I watch a FNAF video. Oh, well, that's just sad, isn't it? Cooldowns aren't balance. Interesting. Oh, wait. I totally watched this because I'm actually curious about this. I'm actually so curious about this. I can't lie. Bendy and the Machine. You've never heard of Bendy? Well, I've heard of Bendy and the... Oh! Bendy and the Ink Machine! Oh, dude! Bendy and the Ink Machine! No, I've heard of Bendy and the Ink Machine. I've never heard of Batim. It's an OG indie horror? I don't know. I just thought that analog just, like, was what this stuff was. See, that's what I mean. I don't know the terms. What is analog horror, then? Perfection offshoot of Origins. Wait, hold on. I don't understand. Also, OG, isn't this, like, heavily based on, like, old Mickey Mouse cartoons and stuff? Once again, I don't know anything. Like, is that not just Betty Boop? Like, it's not just complete OG creations, isn't it? A presses. What the heck are you saying? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't understand what you were saying with Batim. I mean, Batim. But I do know Bendy and the Ink Machine. Yeah, I've heard of Bendy and the Ink Machine. I don't know what the heck. Bowel's going crazy right now. Bowel's going crazy. But yeah, what defines analog horror? I don't know. Of vintage analog media, such as VHS and cassette tapes. Okay. Okay. First big indie horrors? Oh. I mean, I guess. For sure. Wait, hold on. Just because it's one of the first indie horrors means that it can't be analog? I don't understand that. All cameras in VCR quality footage. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Wait, analog horror involves that or analog? I'm so confused now. I'm assuming that they're one and the same in the sense, but you know. Like, why can't an OG indie horror be analog horror? I'm confused. But Tim is the acronym. Okay, that was understood maybe 5 minutes ago. Maybe 10, if I'm being really exaggerative. When I said, oh, Bendy and the Ink Machine, but Tim. That was when that was understood. I'll be honest with you. But Tim isn't not an analog horror, though. That's fine. But just the way that Zodiac said it was analog, question mark, question mark, question mark. Bro, it's an OG indie horror. Can they not be... Can an OG indie horror not be analog? Is my question to that. Like, it can be, right? Like, I fully understand that Bendy and the Ink Machine is not analog horror. My question was that just that specific statement. I have not watched Local 58 for analog horror. Yeah, but it can be, right? Like, I'm just confused, because, like, I don't know. It just seems like those are two completely separate spheres. Probably long before Bendy and the Ink Machine existed. Well, yeah, I don't know. I was just confused because it just from Zodiac's statement, it seemed like they were two could never touch spheres. But I was like, they could touch, right? Those things could touch. Is FNAF then analog horror? What's like the most famous analog horror thing then? I guess. What's his face? The one in the forest? Blair Witch Project? Would Blair Witch Project be like the first like major popular thing? Well, I would say from kind of hearing it, you know, would analog be it within Home Safety Hotline is one I've seen RT play. Watch something from Local 50. Guys, can I be honest? I hate horror. I really hate horror. No, I don't want to watch this, guys. I hate horror so much. Like, I'll be honest with you. I'm really bad with horror. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen my Lethal Company videos, but even those, I'm genuinely terrified for my life. Blair Witch is a pretty good example. Is under found footage, but there's just some overlap between them sometimes. Interesting. Interesting. Fleshput National Park. You guys are just saying words to me now. Like, words are just being said, and I don't really get any of it. I do like how there were some people, by the way, in these comments just, like, trying to, like, defend their game a little bit. I thought that was kind of funny. Can I just say that? Like, this one, I thought it was just kind of a little bit funny. I can't lie. Where are my thing videos? They're at the beginning, right? Is it in this one? There's one video where I'm genuinely, like genuinely terrified.
There was no 2 option, so I don't even...
I think it's here. Like, when I get to this ship here... Like, right there, I'm being genuine. I'm being so genuine. I was terrified. I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared. The Backrooms and Mandela catalog popularizes analog horror? I don't know. I have no clue. People talk about analog horror now as they usually refer to the boom of retro-inspired games that became popular around 2020. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I have no clue what analog horror is. I'll say it. Oh, he's in the prison setup? Like, what is saying... Like, what's going on? Oh, the prison setup? No, that's not the prison setup.
So I don't even...
Wait, why is this the prison setup? The prison setup is when I have that light overhead. This was me with my lights off. This was lights off. Which is, I think, is a little bit more evident when, like, I'm in the dark. It's still pretty damn bright.
I just want you to die behind me.
Dude, this is such a good intro. I love this intro.
Guy downstairs. There's a guy downstairs. Ah! She died. I just want you to die behind me. I heard her talking behind me, and then I was like, wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, God! Rachel!
These are some of my best videos, I'll say it. These are some of my best videos. I tried. You had your lights off to play a horror game? I could never. Yeah, it's genuinely difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I was very scared. I was very scared. The submarine in the alien sea would count as analog horror, wouldn't it? Is set up like a found footage take on perspective. Made it fit. Oh, Iron Lung, maybe? Iron Lung? I thought that was Subnautica. Yeah, Iron Lung? Yeah, Iron Lung. When you said the one game submarine in the alien sea, I thought of Subnautica. Is that just me? Well, but... Yeah, right? I'm saying. But there's a difference between found footage and analog horror, I assume. But there's, like... Allure said before, there's like a bit of overlap. The thing I can think of is Contingency by Local 58. I'll be so honest with you. Just a vague, eerie atmosphere. Okay, I'm going to be vulnerable for a second. I think that even if I do that, I will have a genuinely hard time sleeping. And I'm not even kidding. It's terrible for me. It's genuinely terrible. Like, I wish I could watch horror films more. I just can't. Is more survival game, though? I'm just saying it just based on the description of submarine in the alien sea. I was just like, is Subnautica analog horror? The coolest analog horror game is Anatomy. Anatomy. Okay, I might actually just be a dumbass. What's, Grey's Anatomy? What am I thinking of? There was, what's that, like, PS2, like, game? That PS2, like, game, was that kind of horror-y? I forgot. Game. Horror not real? No. Fake PS2. I have no clue what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Anyway. Are you not willing to compromise your mental well-being for content? Absolutely not. I liked sleeping. Are you thinking of mouthwashing? No, not mouthwashing. Not mouthwashing. It was meant to be like a fake PS2 game. Sorry, fake PS2 game. Horror. I don't know what to search. Cause it was like this. I don't even know if it's horror either. But it was like this. Someone like made a game that seemed like a real game that got lost. Oh, I don't know. The Doom mod? I don't know. The Haunted PS2 Disk Drive Collection or something? I don't know if it was called... I don't know. Dude, what am I thinking of? It was like... I forgot. There's been a couple like that? No, so like someone like actually... Well, no. Okay, so it's like a video. It's a video series. Fake PS2 game, horror, video series. It was like a video series that like this guy made on a game that just like never existed.
Good evening.
No, I don't think this is it. Try PS2 Lost Media. PS2 Lost Media horror. Has the game count? It was not a real game. So this guy made an entire series, right? Like an entire series, a YouTube series, which was meant to emulate a PS2 game, but it wasn't actually. Petscop! Petscop, dude. It was Petscop. I was thinking of Petscop. Yes, I was thinking of Petscop. Is this horror? It was Petscop. I'm pretty sure. I was thinking of Petscop, dude. And like this game, like it was like as if it existed, but it like doesn't actually or something. Yeah, it was Petsculpt. That was good. Thank you for that. But is this even horror? I don't even know. I just remember like this was like vaguely horror, but I don't even remember. See, look, that's what I remember. Made a video on Petsculpt. I don't know if I watched it. Petsculpt Wendigo, maybe? Let me see if this is how I know about it. No, so I did not watch the Wendigoon video. What did I watch? Because I watched a video that like... No, see, it's not even... See, the thing is that the video that I watched Petsculpt in wasn't even about Petsculpt itself. You know? Like, it was actually just about something else. Like, it was about... I don't know. Basilisk? Basilisk. Horror. Okay. I don't remember ever clicking on this video in my life. Or that video. What is this? Interesting. Wendigoon situation is bad. Wait, what did it say? Where did it say that? Yeah, that's funny. Mascot look... Well, it's like entirely fake. Right? Isn't that crazy? Like, this game just, like, doesn't exist, but, like, he made it look real. Or they made it look real, I guess. I don't know.
To, prove to you that I'm not lying about this game that I found.
Like, isn't this crazy?
I'm just gonna walk you through...
Dude, this is so good.
So far. And, obviously it'll be exactly as I described it, because this is it.
What was a pirate? Lol. Fear and Hunger? I've got no idea what Fear and Hunger is, if I'm honest. Like, this is a video. Like, did this guy actually just make this? Like, this is crazy. No, that's cool as. Fear and Hunger. No, dude, I can't play these games. I can't. I'm scared. The HJ tone indicator is worse than useless. I actually disagree with that. I do love a bit of HJ. Cause it's like I'm being so unreal with it. They're completely correct, I think. Oh, did anyone see the banner change, by the way? I added Verton's hat. I don't know if that can be seen, actually. Let me quickly see if I can find it. I added Verton's hat because I thought that was quite appropriate considering everything. How many subs to play all of Amnesia? Yeah, no. None, actually. 0. It's quite graphic. Graphic isn't my problem. I can do graphic. I can't do horror. There's a difference, in my opinion. Because, like, graphic, I've seen, like, skinned bodies in Predator. I've seen, like, stuff in Police Story. And, well, not the original Police Story. Like, other Police Stories. So, it's like, I think that's personally a little bit different. Where is it? There it is. So, yeah, I added Verton's hat. Verton's hat got hatted. I don't mean racism. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, you can't stream it? Damn, really? The hell? That's crazy. Play Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. That does not feel real. That does not feel real. Also, I don't know if anyone's ever seen it, but I clearly accidentally forgot. Like, I accidentally, like, rubbered out, like, too much. Erased too much here, and, like, the white's poking through, but, like, no one ever... It just doesn't matter. Like some really sensitive topics. I see. I see. I also thought I'd chuck in the Dvalin, because why not? If you're in casual game exploring outer space as an optimistic astronaut, yeah, for sure, man. Real Neo Suez BTS. This is true. This is true. I do love this little thing though. The is it gyroid? Like I think that he just fits. He just fits. Put that to the Discord server banner, by the way, if you want to. I didn't know that Discord had a server banner. That's actually, this is news to me. Do we need a server banner? Like, is that necessary? I feel like it's also like kind of like it's words, you know? I don't know. Unironically a good horror game. But after we got 4 boosts. I didn't even know that. Server settings. Server template. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I can't see it, so I'm just not bothered to look. Oh, no, server banner is at level 2 perks. We haven't got that yet. That's level 2 perks. Scary new. I think you can play it. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know why we think I'm going to play anything that's horror. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know where we got that idea in our head. That's not happening, especially on stream. You know, unless it's like Lethal Company vibes. You know, and that was already pushing it quite far for me. Until I got like normalized to it. So like, you know, we're definitely not playing any horror. Like I'm sure that Ben and Ink Machine would be fine, but like I'm not doing that to myself. Will you play horror on Halloween? No. No, I would not. Like I just said, it's just not happening. Like unless I like Appear Night, you know, to be serious to Appear Night, if I had 1 million subs and they all said, "Hey man, play horror," I'd be like, "Okay, fine, I'll play this stupid ass horror." But for now, I'm playing Reverse, and when it comes out, that Persona game, because that looks fun. Play Outlast is an action-adventure game. I don't know why you think that I don't know these names. Like, these are... You're just naming the classics now. And if you say, well, you didn't know Batim, well, it's because I didn't know Bendy and Ink Machines was commonly acronymed to Batim. Every time you... Stuff on stream, the heck is Repo? It's basically just like what some people are now referring to friend slop. It's just another friend slop game, which I think just play Lethal Company. Replay Reverse 2.1 for Halloween? Yeah, maybe honestly. Play IB? What is IB? International Baseball. Guys, I've been watching the... Is it MLB? NL... What is it? What's the National Baseball... What is it? I've been watching basically baseball. I got some Shohei Ohtani in me. Is it MLB? What does that stand for? Major League Baseball? Isn't MLB such a stupid acronym? Jesus. Also some NHL. I've been watching the Stanley Cup while I row. Neo doesn't know his classics confirmed? Oh, IBS isn't old one. Okay, but that's like old. Also, is the NHL in America or Canada? Surely the NHL isn't an American thing, right? That has to be a Canadian thing, right? No, NHL is a National Hockey League, I think. If I had to infer, NHL is the is hockey. MLB is baseball, but like Major League, it's not. No, that's not what it stands for. What does MLB stand for? It is Major League Baseball. That's insane. America, Canada has its own league? That's insane. How many nodes have we gone through? We went through 4. We already went through our 4. Sports leagues than I do, so who knows? I don't know that much. I know the NBA at most, okay? National Hockey League is a professional ice hockey league in North America. There you go. 25 in the United States and 7 in Canada. Well, that's just not national then, is it? God damn it. Like what? Like what? Hello? Isn't that insane? Also, does that mean Florida as in like Florida, Florida? Is in the Stanley Cup? How does Florida have hockey? What's up, Pop? What's up, Adventutine? You're right. You're right. Future shirt, baby. I don't understand. Like, that's just not national then. It's like back in the day when the NBA would say that they were world champions when they did the NBA. Like, Jesus. How insane is that? Look up Yume Nikki. Is this another Nikki game? Oh, I know this one. I know this I don't know this one. Isn't this the one where you basically just keep dying? And then you have to, like, keep going through it, essentially? I might be wrong. Go to game Aventurine, play it. Aventurine, it's horror. I would like you to know that. I will not let these people trick us. Guys, should I just play Tiny Glade instead? What do we think about that? Guys, I can't lie. I can't wait for that Persona game to hit. That's kind of like... That's what I'm most excited about. Oh, you know what? I just realized. When I get back and that Persona game hits, I'm playing that Persona game. What is it called, actually? Isn't it P... What is it? Persona Gacha. I did see the remake for Persona 5.
Oh, it's nothing. I just have this...
What is it called? Persona 5 The Phantom X?
trapped in a ghost town. Or aboard a foolish ship, drifting eternally in restless
There it is.
waters.
I found it.
I suppose this
Because what day does
is
this come out? 26th? Okay, hold on. I need to think about this. So that comes out the 26th. Thursday. Interesting. Very interesting. When is Australia getting its hockey league? We're pretty good at grass hockey, if I'm not mistaken. Layer 8 teaser announcement on Ultra Kill. There you go. But yeah, I will be playing this game. Isn't the strongest though? I don't know why. Oh, damn. Really? I just think that the art style is so cool. I just really like the art style, so I'm going to stick around just for that, if I'm just completely honest. So, you know. That's the plan. You know what? I like gore and cannibalism. Well, you should. That's weird. I don't know if anyone could even hear what I just said. That game looks fun as hell. But it's not free. And those Persona games, man, they're freaking expensive. Can I just say that? Holy moly. They are expensive as heck a lot of the time. I'm like, damn. Like, Persona 3 right now is $108? Excuse me? I forgot you're an addict. You can only play if you can bet. That's just not true. Like, at all. It's only true for certain things. Like, I literally play Overwatch. You can't gamble in Overwatch. As a Persona hater? That's so interesting. Expand on that. Guys, should I just get my Switch and should I just start playing Mario Kart? What do we think? Persona costs so much. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. P4 Revival? Is that the new one that's coming out? Because I'm pretty sure that'll be expensive as hell as well. You didn't get a good night tonight? Wait, what do you mean? Why'd you say that? Enjoy other games, they make so much more. Okay, interesting. Dune Awakening? What the hell? What are you doing in the middle of Persona? Seconding Wolf. Well, which Fire Emblem? Oh, is Fire Emblem, like, not here? Hello? Was that stupid of me? Battlefield 1, the best Fire Emblem? Question mark? Oh, is Fire Emblem only on the Switch? I just realized? Like, is it only a Nintendo game? I never even thought about that. Play Nintendo Pro... I didn't realize it was Nintendo. I'll be so completely honest with you. I didn't know that. I'm stupid. I apologize. I didn't really think about that, actually. Oh, yeah! I've never really thought about that. Literally, someone get your hands on... Wait, what about that one on the GameCube? Which one's that? Fire Emblem... Which one's that? How did I forget that, actually? That's really funny. Was cheesy enough to be enjoyable. There you go. Dishonored or Bioshock? I've heard enough of it. Is that one any good? There's nothing threw me off. I'm ever trying. Yeah, Bioshock Infinite. The one, everyone's favorite. Path of Radiance, huh?
Oh, it's nothing.
That's so cool. You were playing Bayonetta series when? Hey, apparently that game got a performance bump, which is crazy. And those are generally considered to be the best. Damn. Guys, I'd have to go get the Switch, though, is my only thing. Can someone make a lawful chaotic chart of Newo's chatters? Please make that chart, Alora. What the hell is wrong with you people? If Alora would like to, then they will. Lisan al-Gaib, am I right? Oh, what the hell? It's like a... What is this game? A multiplayer survival game? Wait a minute. That's No Man's Sky. Wait, this is No Man's Sky. Interesting. Fire Emblem for story engages high-key, not it, but if you're a fan of the gameplay, it's quite good, especially on higher difficulties. Okay. What is Fire Emblem gameplay? What is Fire Emblem gameplay? I don't actually know. The alignment chart for that rip? Honestly, me too. Turn-based strategy, moving around units like a battlefield. Oh, like Thingo. Hold on, that video actually kind of looked interesting. Okay, not as interesting. No Man's Sky is apparently a good game these days. This is true. This is true. Yeah, it's been a good game for quite some time, I would say. Is that Marth? Javelin and Steel Lance. What the hell? Oh, you are moving things around. Why are they moving so quickly? That's scary. That guy sucks ass. LOL, dominated? This game kind of looks funny enough that I might play it. Oh, 69! Boyd. These guys suck ass. XL Blum's challenge runs for objectively the best Fire Emblem experience? What? Why are they moving this quickly? This is scaring me. I know that you guys are just really enjoying the peak experience of hearing this game on top of it, so let me quickly just turn this down. Like having it just a little bit, though. What the hell is going on? Wait, wait, who are we? Are we the horse? We're the horse, right? I'm not gonna lie, I just saw multiple messages bleed into one, so I thought it just said, should I crank coke at 11 p.m? And I was about to genuinely ban someone. I was about to be like, excuse me. I let a lot of things go in this chat, but I don't know if I can openly allow people talking about doing coke in my chat. I was like, that's crazy. To mingle until we can't even hear you anymore? So true, actually. I got Age of Empires 3, actually. But Diet Coke is peak. Listen, you can drink as much Diet Coke as you want. Wait, was that Ike? Wait, does this game have Ike in it? Dude, I know Ike. He has a big sword. I don't know who the hell Boyd is, though. God, I would look like such a dumbass to you people playing this game, though, is my only problem. He just dropped a guy. Out of his ass. What the hell? I don't like the way they run. That's scary as. You just gameplay if you want to see Fire Emblem gameplay because good God of Path of Radiance is showing its age. Oh. What is engage? Wait, send it again? Engage. Is that what you said? Engage. Who is engage? Take Path of Radiance out of the search. Oh, Fire Emblem Engage is the game. I thought Engage was a creator. Oh, God. That's so funny to me. Okay, but, like, this just isn't as funny as Path of Radiance. Like, that horse dying isn't as funny to me. Oh my God, is that Marth? Why do I think that everyone's Marth? Or is that actually... Was that actually Marth? He has a tipper. Wait, it actually is Marth. Vulnerability obtained. Oh my God, wait, so this is like Mario and Rabbids, guys. Did this game just steal from Mario and Rabbids? What the hell? Play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? I actually have heard a lot about that game. I think instead I'll play that Star Killer one. Or Outlaws. I'm sure that you think I should also play Outlaws, right? Behold, that is Marth. Play XCOM 2. So it's a total Mario and Rabbids ripoff? Thank you. The artist for Engage designed Bay from HoloLive, so you aren't even wrong. That's crazy. SMT Nocturne? What the hell is SMT Nocturne? Small-minded technology. It's great because you have all the main characters as basically JoJo stands. Okay.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Hey, look, it's Vander. I'm just kidding. I don't know who Vander is. I'll be honest with you. So wait, what's the problem with Evolve or game Engage? What am I saying? Play Baldur's Gate 3? I've already played Baldur's Gate 3. Is Expedition 33 actually good? And can I even play it now and get anyone to watch it? Because, like, I feel like the hype has slightly died on that. Can I be so for real? Do I need to make a new thread of games to play for you people? I mean, look at you. I played Civilization 2. And I don't mean Civilization 2, I mean Civilization 5 and 6. Was an amazing thing to watch. Can I be so for real with you guys? I think that Expedition 33 looks a little bit ass. Like, visually. I'll say it. I'll say it. I think it looks just a little bit ass. I'll be brave. But am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Like, what makes this game so good? And would me playing this and delaying reverse 1999 gameplay, would you guys get mad at that? The storyline? Okay. I feel like this would not run on my computer is another thing. I'll say it. Trying to get a good story? Oh. Are you talking about Engage?
I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but
You have no way? Like, I mean streaming as well. Plus, man, I need to clean my computer up, man. Like I said, dude, my thing is chugging its ass off right now. I've never seen that video either. Why is it just giving red bars to things? Like, what is going on? And when I say that I don't like it visually, I mean I don't know if I like the art style a little bit.
Wild. Gustav was
Well, that's just Daredevil.
who you may know as Daredevil. Jennifer England.
Play Overlord? You're spamming the chat, and I'll be honest with you, you've lost me. Do you fall asleep with autoplay on? What? I don't know what that means. Guys, I can't read any of this. I just don't like realism, man. It's boring. I'll be honest with you. I've got to kind of agree with you. I would honestly rather play Path of Radiance than that in my head. Like, I just don't really like... Like, I just don't care for it as much. Like, I'll be honest with you. Even in Baldur's Gate 3, I was a bit like, okay. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was just interesting enough to me. You know? Like, that was a game I'd never played before. So I was like, wait, this is cool. But Path of Radiance looks funny. That's why Fortnite is alive and PUBG and Apex are dying. I'm saying. Fortnite, my goat. Game calls for it. Some games just try to be too realistic when they don't need to be. Yeah. How Expedition 33 breaks you. Guys, I think that now that I've seen that kind of Brad at this has said hour 0 and hour 1, I might play it. This is real and true. Wait, so is this game fully done, or is this like it's updating over time sort of thing? And also, how much is this game? That's going to be another big thing that I don't know. Oh, it's actually only $70. That's actually not that bad. Well, I'm clearly in the wrong, but I don't care. Was what kept me from buying the game? I think it's fun enough. It's a complete package? Okay. The game's completely out. Just split straight into chapters. Okay. Emotion one. I was gonna be honest. The emotions of those mocap characters was not there. No, I kind of feel that. I kind of feel that. This is why you play. This is why you play Fortnite. Fortnite's got a lot of emotion, and it's all on you. This is true. Play Warframe.
Hey, maybe I get to Expedition 33. Yeah.
Maybe I get to Expedition 33. God. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ultra Kill when? Day, I don't know, like 4 or 5? Guys, you've thrown too many games at me now. I'm lost. There's too many. Genuinely Great 2. Yeah, I've seen that one. A little bit of. I dodged a nuke. Can you imagine actually trying to dodge a nuke? What do you guys think about dodging nukes? Play Deltarune? Dude, I haven't even played Undertale. I think that needs to be first on the list. If I'm just completely honest with you. I think Undertale has to be first.
It's featured in so many works. It's raining on Santiago.
There's a game where you can parry a nuke? I mean, that makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? I kind of get that. I kind of mess with that a little bit. Guys, should I launch Among Us 3D? What do we think about that? How is AimLab 16 gigabytes? What the hell? It does not need 16 gigabytes. What the hell? That is too much. When you play PJSK, I will download Bandori. Without Undertale? Oh, wait, really? Oh. Deltarune sucks. Well. Mods. Take his knees. It's playable without. Interesting. Learn to play reverse as well. I think I should just play Balatro instead. God, I haven't played this game in quite some time. What a great game that is. Maybe I should just launch Tiny Glade right now. Or just launch Fortnite. There's a lot of options being presented to me in my head. Should I just go get the Switch? Okay. We're going to do a D20. And I don't know. Metronome? Well, isn't this an engaging stream? What am I doing right now? Like, what is going on? Oh my god, a spinner! What the hell? Oh my god, wait, guys, choose a number, choose a number, choose a number, choose a number. What is it going to land on? What is it going to land on? It's going to land on 2. Alright, guys, 1 to 6, 1 to 6, 1 to 6. What'll it land on? What'll it land on? What'll it land on? What'll it land on? 3! Alright, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking this time? What are we thinking this time? I'm thinking a 1. I'm thinking a 1. Oh, it's a 3 again? What the hell? Warsaw PGS. I just don't have the space on my phone to do that. 2. Classic game. I've played Portal 2. Action RPG Skyrim. Guys, can I be honest? I got all the DLC for Skyrim, ended up doing the vampire one, and then completely forgot about the main story. Just completely. I've never done the main story of Skyrim. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna get 6 this time. I'm gonna get 6 this time. Oh, I mean, what a rush. I mean, what a genuine rush, eh? Like, what a genuine rush. Can I be honest? Back in the day, in my spare time, I would just roll a dice. I would roll a d20, and I would just guess the number. And I'm not gonna lie, some of the biggest head rushes of my life. Oh my god. I mean, I love it so much. 3. Oh. 4. Oh. 4 again. No. Oh, I didn't even guess the number that time. Frick me. What am I doing right now? Like what am I doing? What is this stream? What am I like what is going on? Have you played D&D before? I mean, I've played Baldur's Gate 3. Does that count? So this is what he resorts to? I didn't get extended to this. No, dude, it like... Oh my god, I love rolling dice, man. I actually love rolling dice. It's so fun. Yeah, close enough, I'm saying. I spread alcohol on an open wound. Why don't you just close the wound, forehead? Jesus. I mean, I've got idiots for viewers. Oh my god. Have you guys ever seen those people that put magnets in their hand, by the way? I hate that so much. Truly a stream? Yeah, I apologize. This is basically just not content at this point. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I kind of want to get my Switch, but, like, it's like, I'll have to go get it and then plug it in, and then I'm kind of, like, not bothered to do that. I kind of want to play Fortnite, but then I'm pretty sure the viewership will, like, very much tank, so I'm just, like, trying to just have a conversation, but at the same time, I'm pulling up stuff like this little wheel spinner, so that I'm like, what's going on, you know? What if I just do this and then, like, I just fall silent? Like, what do we think? Just, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Look how bald I look in this. Guys, you guys should have been here for the stream. Look how bald I look. Oh my god. Look how bald that guy looks. And I'm like, I don't know if that was necessary, actually. Like, the bald allegation should have went rampant here, but no one was there. No one cares. No one cared. You go jingle, jingle, jingle. Viewership was skyrocket, I'm saying. Guys, should I become one of those streamers that just sits in their room and talks? I'm sure that people will really like that. They're like, hey guys, so like, where's Reverse? And I'm like, I'm sitting here and talking today. You know? Play Cookie Clicker? I used to play Cookie Clickers. And then, I don't know, at a certain point, I was just like, what am I doing this for? What does my life come to? And then I just, like, stopped. You don't need to download. Do you guys remember, is the Silk Road still a game on this? Why'd you start a stream when I was asleep shaking my head? Can I be honest? I started that stream because I was like, I needed to test the 60 frames a second, right? And then, I, like, completely didn't even realize how late it was when I started it. It was, like, so late. I'm gone. Bye-bye, me. Okay, you know what? I'm seeing Mario Kart. I might go get my Switch. I mean, bullet bills technically like a skill issue, no? God. Everyone's super new, and we haven't really seen any gameplay of like new players. I guess so. But I kind of love. I feel like I kind of love Mario Kart. I picked up Mario Kart Wii after not playing it for maybe like what, a decade or something. Oh, probably less, like 6-7 years maybe. I'm playing Fortnite right now. I'm using tilt controls. Chat, who plays Cookie Clicker? That's like the other thing with a different font. That's what you already do. That's just not true at all. That's just not true. If Mario Kart starts, I leave. That's like but like why? But why? I'm gonna do the exact same thing, but Mario Kart will be on the screen. Like, how does that work? You're gonna be here for this conversation, but you're not gonna be here for the conversation when Mario Kart's on the screen? Like, hello? Apparently you can go up those bridge pylons. Yeah, it's look at it. It's so what is it? Like, grindable. Play the critically acclaimed action adventure game Ride to Hell Retribution. Like, what's going on here? Also, what's up, Virgil?
And it was natural. It was like butter, dude.
So you can get the sponsorship. If I play the game, then they won't sponsor
Like,
me
it
because
was
I'm already
just
basically
so-
doing
it
what
was
they
just-
want.
I was just so there. But with this game, if it was like you know, I think it's totally different though. What's totally different? No one asked. Oh, did it just like? Why did it look like it landed on top of my head there? That was crazy.
I would agree with me in the past, actually. It kind of did.
Oh, honestly, no one asked.
Like, what? Did you guys see that? It just dropped it on my head.
Oh, honestly, no one asked.
Wait, that's straight up from the top.
Oh, did it?
What the hell? Kal-El, no. Give me the stone. Have you succeeded in getting Spike? I have. I have succeeded in getting Spike. He came randomly, and I was like, oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. I think they changed their phone number? Oh, Jesus. Why would you call someone like that? That's so rude. Time Neo plays a section of the video, it's just him taking an L? What the hell? It reminds me I can always play worse than I usually do. Okay, that's just like... You guys are insane. You guys are insane. But you know what you should watch? You should watch my Mario Kart video. Because this was... Oh, God. I should really do this again. This was one of the most fun things I've ever done in my life.
Blood stands in like a really long time. I was watching them play, and they were like getting like... They weren't doing that well.
I got seconds. Wow!
And I was like, surely as someone that has played Mario Kart their entire life, surely I should be able to do this.
Can you, like, fix your fucking audio, bro? Jesus Christ. Why are you so quiet, asshole? I mean, goddamn, try. Try a little. God damn.
It was difficult.
I can't hear myself for cheeks. See, guys, you know how much I like this video? I liked it myself.
No, you're kidding me.
I don't usually like my own videos, but this video I really enjoyed.
Hey, if you're watching this
No.
video right now...
Dude, this is so hard, man. Okay, so basically, because I'm seeing the message. Ah! Yeah, so essentially, yeah. It's changing basically every 2 to 25.
This was so fun.
It's changing every 2. Get off the grass.
Funky Kong. Yeah, I noticed that too. Still the update for Rock Knights. Not even letting your own ad reel play is wild. I'm allowed to skip it. I see it during editing too, okay? I'm allowed to skip it. I'm allowed to skip it. Okay, I know that 100% of people are not subscribed. Subscribe now. Chances are you are not subscribed, okay? I know that. Do you guys know that? I don't know. Maybe you should watch it.
If you're watching this video
But we
right
can watch
now,
it if you guys want.
chances are you
You are not subscribed. Because 100%
100%
of people
that watch
on
this
this channel,
are
I don't
not
even remember it.
subscribed.
Wow.
Subscribe now.
Ooh! Ooh!
So hard, man.
I didn't have my editing things at this point.
Seeing the message. Yeah, so essentially.
Wait, that actually would have really helped me here.
It's changing basically every 2 to 25. It's changing.
So interesting, actually. And look how wide my angle was. I mean, like, did they need to see your entire goddamn room, brother? Like, Jesus. Well, plugs for the sake of his retention, the sacrifices I make, that's crazy. That's crazy. I appreciate that. And I'm so done on it. That's crazy. Give you 5 memberships if you play Age of War? I'm not playing Age of War, dude. Are subbed, and I can't tell if that's good or bad. Well, okay. It depends on a few things. Because a lot of the time, you would technically want it to be not subscribed, but you would also like well, not subscribed, but you want it to be new viewers. So the stat that you want to be looking at more is more so new viewers versus returning viewers, because subscribe doesn't matter as much. If you only have returning viewers, then that means that you aren't like quote unquote expanding your viewer base. But if it's like a lot of new viewers, but they're subscribing a lot, then it's like, okay, that's like good, right? So it's like interesting. It's interesting. Give Allure her salary for watching your vids. Brother, I don't even have a salary. Man, I should have just gotten my Switch. I should have done it. I love the fact that I have my little stupid face here now. I think it's so funny. What a good bit. What a good bit. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Guys, what am I doing right now? Like, what are we doing? Content creation, late lessons with Nero. This is true. This is true. Oh my god! He's jobless? Extremely. I'm streaming here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And you think that I'm not a bum? You fool. You absolute fool. Do we think he's projecting on those Reveries enemies? No, that's different. Sometimes people have jobs. They just become unfortunate because of the system failing them. Wow, look, it's my old banner. That's crazy. This was still one of the wildest things. Can I just say that?
Guarantee or whatever.
What the hell?
It's
because if we deliver one food, the other one's coming, right?
Just realize we literally.
Dude, Play-Dip is such a great game.
We can't practice this at the very least. It's either we commit to this or we don't, because I can't play.
Like 12.4.
Sorry.
Shit, grab the plate.
Yep.
Grab the plate.
Yep.
You need to be able to grab that guy's plate, yeah?
Yep.
Wait, like, this is just so entertaining to me.
What the heck?
You're on the job on Tuesdays and Thursdays?
Yeah,
imagine.
no, it's done. It's done, it's done.
I was about to crash out in Reveries. There you go. Shopping stream when? What? Mama Bites the Crust is great. Was that you or just generated by the game? This is not like mobile games. This is not like mobile games, okay? This is different. This is real. This is real.
It's not done. It's not done. It's not done till I say it's done. It's not done till I say it's done, chef.
Oh, move the plate.
Sorry. Hold on. Here. Oh, okay. You need to start serving. Just freaking anyone at this point, really.
Oh my god, that's stressful. Stream vlog when? Never. Literally never. Why did Bad Wolf just give one membership? What just happened? Hey, it was just Sherilyn though. That's a damn good pull. That's a damn good pull. Well done. Thank you very much. For the gift of membership. Doesn't play it have a Twitch integration? Yes, but I was playing it on Switch. So unfortunately, for my intents and purposes, no. Unfortunately not. Oh my god. When are we doing that AA stream, by the way? AA stream? What is the AA stream? Because I'm not gonna lie, I see the letters A and I think of Alcoholics Anonymous. And I'm like, well, hold on a second. What's going on here? Oh my god, there's a little fairy in the bottom. I never noticed that. You know what? I'm just gonna launch Tiny Glade, because why not? I'm gonna build something. Why is it on that screen? Damn you. Was back in November? What? Actually, I'm just putting Doja and appearing in a Discord call? I'm saying, like, what are we talking about right now? Guys, what should I make? What do we think? What do we think?
Oh, it's nothing. I just have this creeping feeling. That
Why are
I'm
these
still
different
trapped in
colors is
Ghost
my
Town,
question.
Or aboard a foolish ship, drifting eternally in restless waters. I suppose this feeling won't fade easily, will it?
I don't remember changing your color. God, give me curves, please. Potato frame streamer? I'm telling you, man. I can't freaking stream a game more intensive. Look at this. Wee. Actually, I was kind of surprised. Was able to do it, like, to play as well as it did when I used to play it. You know? It was actually kind of interesting. It was actually kind of interesting. I didn't think it would play that well, but it did. Guys, I'm literally doing nothing right now. Like, what is going on? Like, I'm not doing anything. Should I change stream? Should I change stream? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Can't grab the Switch. It's too late now. What do we think? What do we think? Sorry. There's an adolescent girl. Play nothing available. You keep saying that, and I just meant like I might stop stream. You know? Instead of continuing a bit. Cause I don't know. Like, what are we doing here? The audio delay in Tiny Glade? There was an audio delay? Man. Freaking man. Man. Can I say something? Sure. Guys, what do you want to talk about? Flip 7 takes so long. Every single time we play it, it takes like an hour minimum. And that's to 100. Like, isn't that crazy? I want something on my screen, though. I need something on my screen to do. Is there something to do Fortnite? Open and draw something? No, I'm okay, thank you. What do I want to do right now? I really should have just gone on my Switch. It would have been so easy. You going to the Philippines? I am going to the Philippines for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Busy times. Flip 7, but we quick draw? Okay, that's just not as easy to do, considering the fact that, like, I'm the one controlling it. Do a stream where you bring us outside to the park. There you go. You happy? Top 10 personal favorite streams? I actually don't know. Can I have your autograph? No, I'm not giving you my autograph. That's insane. Oh, wait. Whoops. I opened the wrong thing. Ah, my bad. I was meant to open this one. Oh. Play you go plum pat. Like, what is wrong with you people? You know what's actually kind of really interesting? Is that... Where is it?
Oh, it's nothing.
Can we go through your browser history? I actually think that there's nothing there.
Aboard a foolish ship.
I'm curious, actually. Let's see.
Drifting eternally in restless waters. I suppose this feeling won't fade easily, will it?
Yeah, I got like, oh... It's a bunch of Google Maps stuff right now because of my trip coming up. So I might as well not think. What's up, Sherilyn? What's funny is that I think that... Because where did I decide to do reverse 1999? Because it's checking out... Oh, okay, so I already had it. So, like, I'm curious what the timeline was, because I think that without me ever doing... Well, I guess, I don't know. Because now I'm a bit confused. I thought that I did... I'm kind of confused now. Because, I mean, I decided in this stream to play reverse. Oh, I guess it was. Oh, sick. Hold on, sick. Mid-century time travel was kind of crazy, too. Check. Because I think that's pretty frolic, you know. I was trying to remember why I even decided to play random games. Do you know what I mean? Like, why did I decide to randomly start playing, like, other gachas? Do you know what I mean? Like, what led me to that path? Also, I only tried out Wuthering Waves here? Wuthering Waves? I'm so confused. How is there that much in between? Is this even... Oh, this is not sorted... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. No, it is latest. Wait, what is going on? Burnout? I don't even think it was Burnout. That's pretty fair. I can't get it. The reverse has dominated his channel? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And it's so funny, too, because, like, statistically, it was not the correct decision to make for everything in my channel besides live streaming, I would say. You know? Because the best decision I could have made was to just keep focusing on shorts and videos. That would have been infinitely probably the better decision, potentially. But I preferred having a community more. And that's what Reverse gave me, therefore I stuck it out, you know? Probably, you asked what gacha games you'd like to play? Maybe, but I don't know. Okay, I know there's way too many. I have a hoarding problem. Yeah, Reverse 1999. I might do some polls on the channel. Oh my god, did I even finish talking about the polls on the channel? Might do a poll on the channel, fans Wednesday streams. Okay, I said that I would do different gacha games on Wednesday, right? I have no clue. I can't remember. Other games that people are... Woo-wah. I feel like an idiot. Do they play Wuthering Waves? I hate saying woo-wah. I feel like an idiot. Genshin, like reverse content, like building characters and all. I don't even build characters in reverse. What? That game, but it was like they added. And never did. Okay, well that's just not my fault actually. And it kind of... What the hell? Okay, can I be so for real? I cannot imagine playing this game on stream. Oh my god, wow. We were... What is it called again? Power Creep? That's what it is. Honkai, Nikki... Man. Bendori and... What is R... What is R9? What is that? Y'all mentioning that. What is R9? What is that? So multiple people have mentioned that point. I don't know. What is this? A fan that's infiltrated the reverse community. My plan to undermine it is completely. That's crazy. Oh. Interesting. Play. Withering waves. Dude, if reverse didn't look interesting, I might do what people play. I'm curious other games that people are enjoying right now. So maybe. Dude, like look. By the way, so maybe. I used to get like 9.5k votes.
It's nothing.
Isn't that insane? Maybe.
Still trapped in a ghost town.
Maybe look into it.
Aboard
You're
a foolish ship.
like, this was like, it just depends on, I guess, how you see what is the best decision. Because I think that making a little community, that's what I've loved the most. You know, but I don't know. Interesting. Oh, turn-based. I like it. But like, I don't know why I said, okay, I'll do this one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think enough people cared at the time. London-based? This is so interesting. I don't know. Man, I don't even... What are they at with Cookie Run Kingdom? Also, Dress to Impress is crazy, but... Yeah. Like, you have to do... They update... The beat... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's interesting. Kingdom. I used to watch Hyrule Legend. This is true. Fanboy situation. Oh, goddamn Ezra. That is it. Man, remember when I... Man. Oh, stop. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I was just like, yeah, okay, I'll watch it. I mean, I'll play it. Every single time an Australian tries to judge another Australian, like, voice actor or whatever. See, I was... Dude, that's so clearly not Australian. And then it turns out that I was trying not to be mean to Ezra here. He's from Australia, and we're just so wrong. And it's really funny. God. I was like, yeah, sometimes Australians just like don't get it correct. See, it's not plants. It's plants. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Actually, I lied. Plants. Where'd you put that plant? Where'd you put that plant? Yeah, I don't know, so. See, it's not better, it's better. But hey, maybe that's how they say it in Perth. Stream. But I will update you guys if I change. But I'm doing time back in the day. Oh god. Getting it? Me. I'll be right. Yeah, I don't know. That's so interesting that I was just like, yeah, I'll play this random ass game. Why not? And then it was, yeah. When did you first play Reverse? November 27th, 2024. There you go. Your Twitch drops thingy now? No, I think anyone that streams Genshin can get the Twitch drops. I'm not gonna lie. But looking back then and now, do you think you made a good call playing Reverse? Well, depends on how you see a good call. Because technically speaking, me shifting my channel over to basically being really focused on Reverse was number-wise a very poor decision for me to make. I could have made infinitely more views on both videos and shorts just making Genshin content. That is undeniable. I could have just kept farming Genshin content and I would have just kept getting, you know, views from this. And it would have been way more views than I've ever gotten from live. However, if you compare my Reverse streams to any of my Genshin streams never come close. Ever. Like me just playing or checking out the trailers got more than me ever doing like a bit stream. And I think that bit streams, in my opinion, usually pull more people because you're doing something unique. But all of these, like, they were doing jack all numbers. They were doing so ass. They were doing ass cheeks. My Genshin streams were doing nothing, where my shorts and videos were doing something. The best plan for me technically would have been somehow get my shorts to videos, like shorts viewers to videos viewers, and videos viewers to live viewers. Except that's extremely difficult, right? If the best thing for me was to create a community, then moving to Reverse was probably the best idea. You know? So, it's interesting. Still has this tutorial part base, I agree. Creating content Reverse is real poverty hours, not gonna lie. That's what I mean. Like, it's just like, there is not enough people here that want the content, but there's enough people here to form a community. That's the difference. Should I challenge what you just said? What I just said? Go ahead. Genshin community has a lower attention span. I would say that's less so. It's just that Genshin has enough people in the space that are live streaming that there's no reason to watch the new guy. Yeah, there's just too many Genshin streamers that are already big. Exactly. Like, I'll be honest with you. Even you guys, to a certain degree, I sometimes question, like, why are you watching me over, like, someone else? Right? And it's like, you might say, oh, it's because you're more entertaining than other people, right? For them, the question never pops into their head. They're not saying, why should I watch this guy? They're just like, I'm not watching that guy. You know what I mean? There's really no point. Minecraft Bed Wars goes so hard, IMO. Is really funny, actually. But man, I'll tell you. This, no, she's still there. Like, I've said this before, but like, these... Oh, wait. She was still there for that. These are outdated. So what was it? Where did I start doing streaming by myself? Yeah, whenever I started streaming by myself, like here or whatever, like this stream to this stream, like till about like these streams, goddamn, this was the hardest time ever. So I'm just about the streamer, not the game. Yes, but no. I would say, like, okay, the fact that I have 13 viewers right now shows that it is about the game, not the game. Sorry, it's about the game, not the streamer. In pretty certain scenarios. For you guys, it's about the streamer, which I appreciate. I think that's really cool, to a certain degree. Like, a Ventry isn't going to sit here and watch me play Mario Kart. A lot of people aren't going to sit here and watch me talk, right? So it's just like, you know, you should create inside jokes. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. If you want to watch an outline story, they probably watch Bran or exactly. Like, there's no real point to watch me do it. You know, there's really not. What's up, username? You play Lemon Reverse, always get loved? Yeah. What attracted me? Oh, what is wrong with you? So, like, I think that if I never knew about Genshin... Like, okay, this is another good example. When I played Zenless for the first time, like I said, day one... Like, I think hour one when it came out. No one really... Why do I not have my face cam? Oh my god, I didn't go... I still hadn't... Wait, really? Oh, I just didn't do face cam for that one stream? That's interesting. I think because it was like midday. Like, this stream, no one watched. Because even in a new space, my people are here for Genshin content. No one showed up for this stream because no one really cared for this stream. Right? So it's like... You know, something, watch someone else do it. See, but that's the thing, right? Both game and streamer are important. Yeah, I mean, realistically, none of you people would be here if I never started playing Reverse. There's no chance. There's no chance in hell that you guys would be watching me. So, like, that game allowed me to create a community. Reverse allowed me to create a community, but Genshin was allowing me to create a bigger channel. And I had to decide at a certain point, what did I want more? And I decided that I wanted the community a little bit more. Because I'll be honest with you, right now, I am like, you see 15.8, I am constantly on the balances of 15.8. And like within the tens of that. I'm always going up and down. You know? So it's like, you know, there's CTs because I didn't enjoy their streams. There you go. Pretty easy to cultivate a regular / loyal community around it, since people are starved of content. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I don't know why I delivered that like I was in YouTube mode there, but, you know. But, like, I could have just kept pumping out these type of videos, right? Which I was, honestly, at even this point, I was getting a little bit... 4 characters each. Like, there's quite a bit of effort that I had to, like, you know, do the graphics and stuff for this. So, like, I just enjoy streaming a lot more. You know? So, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. No. Man, I remember when I was like, I might use Baby Blue. That's really funny. But yeah, I could have just kept making a niche community for myself in Genshin, but I just, like, at a certain point when I started popping off for Reverse, I was like, okay, this is A little bit more interesting to me. I still have some reverse Genshin shorts that I want to make, so I might make them and just see how they go. But, you know. Damn, you guys both followed at the exact same time. Clank and Chip. That's crazy. And go around between just a few streamers? I could probably have fun adventuring. But yeah, so like, I don't know. I think it's just, I think it's interesting.
Oh, it's nothing. I just
Like this Chip guy. I think that at a certain point, I want to try and get back into shorts because I do kind of miss, you know, all this. But I will say, like, it would take me sometimes like a whole day just to make a short because, you know, you have to make it pretty tight. You know? Like, you really do have to, like, I think, well, I don't know, and I wasn't even the best at it. You can see this, like, 5.8, 11 even, you know, 12. So it's just, like, I definitely still needed to, like, find how exactly to do it. I think I just did it on a decent level that, you know, there was enough people watching, which I really do appreciate. Which is why I also kind of forget that I got so many views on TikTok, and me not going further with that was honestly such a mistake. I should have kept trying to grow my channel through TikTok. I just like wasn't really that bothered, right? Because like for every 1.5, there was also like a 39, there was a 42, there was a 183,000, you know. For every 1,300, because I scheduled this video, by the way. Don't ever schedule a video on TikTok. I don't know why, but it just ruins the viewership. But yeah, 159,000. You know, it's like, man, I was popping off here, and I should have kept trying, but I just wasn't really, I don't know. I just wasn't bothered. One of my lost, damn. These were actually pretty, I don't know. I enjoyed making these, though. I really did. This, man, took me ages, though. Holy moly.
While researching the local specialties, I noticed that
I kind of putting a schedule on vids kind of ruins the viewership. Lesson learned. A schedule? Oh, like scheduling it? Yeah, scheduling videos. Oh, on TikTok? TikTok, yes. Scheduling videos on YouTube, though, I think is different. Which weapon element is the most common for skirt? Would have made pretty interesting short, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could do an update of it. Like, I think that because these stats are consistently moving, I can easily remake it. Like, that was my plan anyway, was to basically just keep remaking those videos, like, every, like, at, like, 5.0, then 6.0, then 7.0, whenever. Oh, yeah. Premiering on YouTube is also not good. I don't know why, but it just breaks viewership for some reason, in a bad way. But yeah, I might revisit some of those ideas, but I will say, if I ever revisit the ideas, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to see how it goes, because I'd have to make them, like, during the day and stuff, and I don't know. We'll have to see. Because realistically, though, if I do end up getting a job, just, for warning, in case this ever happens, well, in case, when it happens, I will most likely drop to Fridays and Saturday streams, and then in my head, my perfect plan would be to probably work on either a video based on the live streams or a short. Just one throughout the week for Genshin. That would be kind of my perfect rotation, I think. Until I can get into a stride where I'm like streaming at nights. But I would like to get back into it just because once again, at the same time, I do want to grow this channel. And only Reverse is not doing it. I am currently getting a lot of Reverse viewers, but I'd also like to somehow, you know, get Shorts viewers while also building the YouTube, the Reverse viewership. So it'd be cool to do both, but we'll see. For when you stream every night, I mean, listen, I very much appreciate that. Unfortunately, life will hit me at a certain point, and I won't be able to stream every night. Oh, well, sorry, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I wish I could. I really wish I could, because I do enjoy streaming. I wouldn't be here. Like, today, I was just tired. But I was like, you know what? I enjoy streaming enough, so I'll do it. You know? So, I don't know. And video essays, I feel like, take even more effort. Because, like, then I have to, like, research a topic. Whereas, like, a short, I can research a topic and make 60-second footage of it. You know what I'm saying? I think this short is way better than 654 views as well. Let me just say that. I think this short is way better than 654. I'll say it. I really enjoy that short. This was another great idea, I think, for me. Was making... Because that was another thing that I wanted to do, which I really wish I continued, because now, like, I basically have killed, I think, this aspect of it. But I think that it also needs the shorts to feed into it, is I really enjoyed doing the post back in the day. I think that this was, like, really smart. I think that I really should have kept continuing this. I just didn't, because I just wasn't bothered.
Feeling that we're still trapped in a ghost town, or aboard a foolish ship, drifting eternally in restless waters.
I should really do another like tournament thing and see if I can pull it in. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Did you ever do live stream summary shorts? No, I don't think so. No. Live stream summary? No. Well, because I don't know how I don't know. Well, it's hard for me because, like, I don't get enough clips. I genuinely mean this. Like, clips would make it a lot easier for me to, like, make live stream highlights, you know? But just because I'm, like, I don't have that big of a community yet, like, where, like, there's, like, people just clipping everything. It's just hard for me to, like, find... Like, I'm not bothered to scrub through 4 hours of footage. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard for that. It's hard for that. Genshin update live streams. Oh. No, I didn't do those either. Because, I don't know, it just wasn't really my shorts content in a sense. Like, I got to a point where I was just like, I feel like I'm doing... Like, I had pretty much a stride of, like, what I did, you know what I mean? Like, I had sort of things that I do. Make sure of your math skills. See, I'd be curious to see how many views it gets, because I don't know if I'm... What's funny is that shorts for creator-based content, if you're a big creator, it can pop off. If you're a small creator, it dies on impact, I think, personally. But, I don't know. We'll have to see if I ever do that. I think that this was a decent idea.
Just fine, annoying to be. Alright, get it. Shoot it.
Oh, okay.
My god.
Oh, easy.
I don't know where its health bar went. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I'd like to get back into shorts, though. Funny stream clips, not gonna lie. I mean, I would like to make a funny stream moments thing. I think that's a very easy video. Once again, it's just hard for me to parse through 4 hours of content to find, like, the funny things, you know? Because I'm not that funny that often, let's be honest. You know? Which would probably make it easy, but it also means that, like, it's just hard to find the exact points.
While looking into the history of Genshin's development, I found that Hoyoverse decided to never release 3-star weapons from the days of closed beta testing, and one of them was described as a catalyst carved out of amber that would gain a warm halo under the sun. The amber catalyst was available during Genshin's third closed...
See, once again, it's shorts into the video.
Looking into the history of Genshin's development, I found that Hoyoverse decided to
Which I thought was going to translate into live viewers, but it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Considering especially the videos I made, so, you know. That died in the past may pop off. This is true. This is true because they do push old content. It's just I don't know. It's just hard for me because once again, I don't have the clips. Bit of a pain plus kind of sucks. No, I wouldn't expect. Like, listen, dude, I am a sub. Like I am an 10 viewer average Andy streamer when I'm doing my own stuff. I don't expect anyone to make compilations, right? Though I'm not gonna lie, I would allow it. If someone were to make compilations, that'd be so cool. Because once again, I think that, like, that would be like a, oh, I made it point. But, someone should gather clips and send it to your Discord, memes and funny moments. That was the point of me doing the my stream clips thing. That was kind of my hope, was that I could slowly compile, like, the funny things, right? I just don't think I was able to do it quick enough. Or, like, I don't think that there's enough, here to make a full video.
I'm gonna take a slight break. Like,
out of context, it's like, it's hard to string together in a video. Do you know what I mean? But that was originally kind of my point with this. It's just hard to do that.
It's best you don't rush into things. You have a long night ahead.
Wait, I just had a funny ass theory. Dude, Aleph is Sophia. Red hair. And I'm correct. Thank you very much for watching. That is me going crazy. You know I'm right.
Oh, it's nothing.
I think I just lost it. Hold on.
We're still trapped in a
Hold
ghost
on.
town. Or aboard a foolish ship, drifting eternally in restless waters. I suppose this feeling won't fade easily, will it?
Oh my god. What is going on? Because I think that, like, a Neo out of context video could work in the sense of, like, me saying that I think that, what is his name? Carl or whatever should be killed or whatever. Like, that's funny, right? But, I don't know. I'd have to figure it out, I guess. What about Barcarola? Wait, what do you mean Barcarola? For $10, I didn't really know what to do. Okay, well. See? Look. Just consider this. See, I think this is funny within the context. I don't know if that's funny outside of the context. Personally, I just don't know. See, again, this is like, this could be put into a thing. Like, Neo out of like, I can see this as the opening clip for Neo out of context.
Then you were supposed to be here. We agreed.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here.
I think this guy should be murdered in cold blood. Thoughts? Yeah, that's a good clip always. I'll say it. That's a good clip always. God damn, that's a good one. See, this is another classic that I'd put in. Oh, Barcarola. Wait, I just realized what you meant. Is Barca anyone? Yeah, Barcarola is also Sophia. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me catch a sniff there. Not of the toes. Not of the toes. Sorry, hold on. I meant of the computer. I'm not gonna lie, that is such a brilliant moment. And I didn't plan any of that. And I just want to say that I'm so proud of myself for that. It's created, I think, one of the better recurring jokes. You know? I think it's quite good. He's kissing feet and she's like, oh my god, I want to suck your toe. What the hell was the context for that one? I don't remember that one. See, like, these are pretty good. Two for real, for real? Okay, well, that's actually a 2. So that's a pretty good one, too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well done, me. Guys, add some Tenant ships. Well, Tenant Willow for one. Tenant literally tried to come on Willow. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. That was good, actually. Add some Tenant ships. Well, Tenant Willow for one. God, my mic was so quiet before as well. I'm so sorry that I subjected you guys to such a quiet mic. I mean, shut up! God, you can't hear anything. Guys, add some Tenant ships. Well, Tenant Willow for one. Tenant literally tried to come on Willow. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll give myself that one. Who's the one who wanted to appear in chat? I feel like see this in chat right now. Yeah, the skibbity on my wrist to like the for real. Why? Like, why would you read that out, man? What an idiot. Matilda Bonage. He did what to Kawe from Genshin Impact? was a bit low.
I really like that video.
Listen, man, I didn't realize that I could do it within OBS, okay? I thought I had to buy another thing. That's why I was, like, not doing it. Because I thought I had to buy another thing, but turns out you can just add... Where is it? Where's my mic? You can just add a filter that, like, just adds gain, which I just didn't know. I just didn't know that.
I really like that video.
So I thought... Because listen... Before, I was putting my volume, my mic at max volume. This was my mic at max volume, dude.
Like, what a great freaking video. Like, the way that he literally comes on the last pull.
What an idiot. I just want to have a great day. I was just silly.
Okay, can I be honest with you? I, for the life of me, cannot remember if Cristallo has hair. I could not tell you. I could not tell you if Cristallo has hair. I straight up cannot remember.
That's so funny.
I think she does.
That's like really good. That's like really good. Pickles top right? No, okay, no, okay. Oh! Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I wonder. Neo crash out?
Dang. Is it different people? Okay, type 1 if this isn't worth it. Type 1 if this isn't worth it. Where's Pickles? Am I actually thing?
Oh, Pickles top right. I wonder why that's not...
Intellect section? Is this intellect? Oh, Saffron going crazy though, no?
Streams from the playlist? Oh, yeah. That's potential.
Like a concept, half interestingly baked. 128. Listen, I think that they were going for something. I'm gonna do the same thing with this one. Oh wait, but Rasa Rui also got 50. What did I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. He's trying to play dumb. I didn't do anything. He hasn't seen it based.
I actually didn't notice it. That's really funny, actually. God. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a stream compilation. I mean, a clip compilation. That could be pretty good. We're 3 layers deep now. Was this right then?
I think I just lost it. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, is that me right now?
Drifting eternally in restless waters. I suppose this feeling won't fade easily, will it?
Oh my god.
What is going on? That just like wasn't that entertaining. Can I just say it? That just like wasn't that entertaining. I'll say it. Winner's Game Season 3. I don't even think I've had a Season 2, have I? Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, seriously though. This doesn't make any sense. Can I just say it? Like, in my brain, this isn't a real equation. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing on the other side. It's literally just 2 equal signs in one equation. That's not how maths works. I feel like I'm so within my right to be like, I'm confused. Like, surely. Like, this isn't a real equation. This is just fake. Why couldn't they just basically put... Listen, if they just wrote this out. If they just wrote this out like this, right? Like, this would have solved this entire issue, in my opinion. Like, if they just made it 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals, and then have the rectangle, and then have equals, and then 1 times 2 times 3, I'd be like, oh, 6. I would have instantly, yeah, exactly. Chip is exactly right. I think that this would have exactly been fine. This would have been fine. But the fact that they put it on the same side is what confused me, because that's not how equations look. It just looks like 6 equals 6. No, it's 6 equals 6 equals what? And that's not how equations work. If they literally just put it on each side, this would have solved this entire thing, in my opinion. Like it just doesn't look, it looks weird. This isn't how maths works. Like, you don't have 2 equal signs in one equation. I stand by this. I stand by that it looks weird, and this would have been fine. Like, this would have solved the entire thing, man. This would have solved the entire thing. And you know I'm right. You know I'm right. That this looks weird, dude. Because 6 equals what? Like, what the hell? Because in my head, right? In my head, if I'm thinking about it, yeah, it's like I solved this, so that's 6. And then I solved this, so that's 6. And then I'm like, well, 6 equals 6. Wait, what? That's not a thing. You know? So I'm just like, what the heck is going on? So I just got a little bit confused. That's not even... What does that even mean? 6? I get this in my math class. You don't. You actually just don't, though. Is the thing. Is that you've just lied to the internet. You've just lied to the internet. You don't get things like this because that's not a real equation. That is just not a real equation. You can't have 2 equal signs in one equation. Test papers for a screenshot? I implore you. I implore you. Because I've never seen this in my life. That was a mainstay in my test papers? Not in mine. 6 equals 6, that's not a thing. That's not an equation. No. 6 equals something is not an equation. 6 with literally a plus, minus, times, or a divide, that's an equation. This is not an equation. That's like saying, okay, class, 1 equals what? What the hell? That's not an equation. I'm being so serious. I'm being so serious. I think that this solves it, and I think that this is rancid. Okay? I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll be brave. I'll be brave. You people think I'm stupid, but 6 equals what is not an equation. That's just not an equation. Like, I'll be honest with you. I think that I'm making so much sense. Like, I'm legitimately thinking, I'm like, okay, this makes sense. This makes legitimate sense. Because 6 equals is not an equation. That's just not. This is weird. And I'm going to back myself. I'll back myself. Because you're going to tell me that 6 equals 6 is an equation? It's just not. This is not how you read maths, in my opinion. Found it? Show it. Show it. Show your work. Because I don't think that I've seen this sort of thing. Except it's functions. Send it. Please send it. I'm curious now. What's a function? I forgot what a function is. Just send it through and we'll have a bit of a discussion. But 6 equals 1... Oh, God. Can I be honest? The ending of that is actually really good. Equals 1... 6... But 6 equals 1... See, but do you know what I mean? Do you see where my brain's at? I'm like, how can you have an equals in the middle of an equation? Because I'm just seeing it as, okay, I need to solve these things. Like, it doesn't, like, I feel like I'm making so much sense. It's still an equation because it equals to 6? No, 6 equals 6 is not, like, that in itself. 6 equals 6, right? 6 equals 6. That's a statement that you can make. 6 does equal 6. But 6 equals something in this context does not make sense to me. It's not a mathematical equation. You don't put an equal sign in the middle. You put plus, minus, brackets, multiply, divide. That's what you put in the middle. That's why I was like, 6 equals 1. I was like, because I'm like trying to solve and be like, okay, how do I move this to the side? Conventional way of doing it? Okay, sure, it's a valid equation. Yeah, you know, it's not conventional. I'll take that. I'll take that. I haven't done actual maths in years. This is true too. I'm defending a point and I didn't even like maths. I'll say it. I hated maths actually. I was terrible at maths. Try and get me to do like log 10 and I was like, bro, I don't know what you're saying to me. That's what PEMDAS. You know what's so funny as well? I used to know it as BODMAS. Isn't that kind of interesting? But like, well, no. So why is the equal 6 there? See, in what you just said, Wafik, right? You can just have the middle part. You don't have to have the ending equal 6. That's what's tripping me out. That's what's tripping me out, right? Is that there's an ending thing. This thing here is weird. This makes sense. Without the other equal sign, this is, I don't care, right? As long as it's literally this, right? Or even just, hold on. Right? Get rid of that box. That makes sense. And then they put it like, and if they put a little box at the bottom, that was like, huh? I'd be like, okay, 6. 6. Do you know what I'm saying? But because they put an equal sign at the end, this now becomes a part of this equation in my head, therefore weird. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that I'm making sense. I legitimately think that I'm making sense. I'll say it. See, no, this has algebra. This has algebra already. Doesn't it? Or does it? I don't know. No, it's not about symmetry. This is not about symmetry. This is not about symmetry at all. This is about how equations in my head are written. And I don't think that you can have an equal sign in the middle of an equation. Right? Because then it's just like, what's going on? I legitimately think that if they just got rid of these two at the end, I would have been like, okay. I would have been like, so 6 equals 6, positive. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, oh, okay. What's the number that they equal? You know? But like, I don't know. I think like I'm so fair. I think I'm genuinely so fair right now. The advanced maths course for graduation. Can I rule at your schools? Listen, this is not an ironclad rule by any means. I'm trying to explain my work right now. Why I said 6 equals 1. And why I was confused at first. Because I was just like, to me, I'm thinking, I guess, algebraically, and I'm a bit confused. Because I'm like trying to like move things over at first, and I'm like, wait, hold on, there's nothing to move over. And I was just a bit confused. In your head, that's written? What? I don't know what that means entirely. And I'm willing to be wrong here. But also, this is not high school maths, assuredly, right? Like, is this not like year 3 at most? If we're being so for real. I don't remember what the maths levels are. But I don't know, dude. Just in my head, I'm just like, why is there an equal sign in the middle? Zero text would be heavily math-oriented. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Siri, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. But yeah, I don't know. As a lawyer or what? I like that. Like, does anyone understand where I'm coming from? I'm curious. Like, does what I'm saying, like, does that make any sense? As simultaneous equations, but very easy? See, but that's what I mean. Simultaneous requires you, because isn't that, like, simultaneous, aren't they on either side, I guess? No, so, yeah, so, okay. It is kind of like a simultaneous equation, right? But, like, I don't know, dude. A 7-year-old? Are you backing me or not backing me? I don't know. But I'm like, I don't know. In year 2? There you go. See, I said like year 3. No. Wait, are you saying you don't get it? Man. Because I don't know, like in my head, this is just like, I don't know, this is just like so not an equation. Like 6 equals 6. This is true. 6 equals 6 equals what? Well, that's 6 equals 6 is not an equation. So if anything, I should have been writing 6 equals 6 does not equal 6. It equals true. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like 6 equals 6 equals a true statement. In my head, 6 equals 6 does not equal 6. That equals true. Does that make sense? That's how I'm thinking about it. That's where my mind's at. Yeah, right. The only shrimp I've seen tripped up over this, LMAO. Okay, I'm gonna blame Australia then. You define the equation or something, but yeah. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know. It just looks so weird to me. You know what? I'll stand by it. I'll back my work. I'll back it to the very end. I feel like I'm making a little bit of sense. But if the world is against me, then I shall be wrong, but I shall be wrong and proud. Proud of the people. My brain bleeds. Well, there you go. There you go. Like, dude, I don't know. Every single time I say the words out loud, 6 equals 6 equals blank, my brain's like, what? It's like, I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean by that? Like, every time that I read it out, I'm like, well, what the hell? Like, what do you mean by that? 6 equals what? True? Because to me, 6 equals 6 doesn't equal 6. Like, in a sense, sure, you can say it does, but in my head, I'm like, oh, 6 equals true. It's interesting. See, but that's the thing. I don't even see it as a math equation. I see this as weirdness. But I probably also do have a little bit of something. I don't know. I don't know. I just think it looks really weird. Because 6, like I said, 6 equals 6. That's a statement. That's a statement. That's real. 6 equals 6 is true.
I just have this creeping feeling that we're still trapped in a ghost town.
This is so interesting. I've learned something about myself today. And I will die on this sword. Or however the saying goes. Well, anyway. We filled up, instead of 30 minutes of talking, we filled up an hour. And now here we are. At the very end of the stream. Because I think this is where we're going to end it. I hope we all learned something today. I'm sure that we didn't. come back on Wednesday, and we won't be playing Chapter 7. I just remembered. We won't be doing Chapter 7. We will do something else. We will see what we will do on Wednesday. And we'll see what happens. Dude, you know what? I didn't even see that event train message. It got lost in the source for me. That's very weird. They're like, you always do things in class done. This is done. It's die on this hill. You can die by your sword though, right? Anyway. Truly an ending of all time? Guys, this is so, like, guys, I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I'm just not insane. I'm not insane. This is true. This was brought to you by the real Patriots. I'm not insane. And they'll back me on that. They get it. They get it. Anyway. We will see you on Wednesday. And I don't know, Dan. I don't know. I don't know what the frick I'm thinking anymore. I just think that... That's what I think. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye. 6 equals 1. That's such a good one. Oh, what the hell? 3D? What just happened? Oh. Anyway. Bye-bye.